sniffing that cocaine all over town. Honey, don't let my deal go down. Hey, hey, buddy, let cocaine be. It was made for horses, not for men. Doc said it kill you, but he didn't know when. Hey, hey, buddy, let cocaine be. Well, tell it to me, tell it to me. There ain't corn, nigger, let the cocaine be. Hey, hey, buddy, let cocaine be. Yeah, tell it to me, tell it to me. There ain't corn, nigger, let the cocaine be. Hey, hey, buddy, let cocaine be. I'm walking up fields, going down Main, trying to beg a nickel for to buy cocaine. Hey, hey, buddy, let the cocaine be. It'll burn out your nose, your eyes turn red. The goddamn cocaine will kill you dead. Hey, hey, buddy, let the cocaine be. Yeah, tell it to me, tell it to me. Drink corn, nickel, let the cocaine be. Hey, hey, buddy, let the cocaine be. Yeah, tell it to me, tell it to me. Drink corn, nickel, let the cocaine be. Hey, hey, buddy, let the cocaine be. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's killed my friends, gonna kill me too. Hey, hey, but let cocaine be. Now some of you people you think are tough, sniffing that cocaine just like snuff. Hey, hey, but let cocaine be. Well, tell it to me, tell it to me. Drink corn, liquor, let the cocaine be. Hey, hey, buddy, let the cocaine be. Yeah, tell it to me, tell it to me. Drink corn, liquor, let the cocaine be. Hey, hey, buddy, let the cocaine be.
We want none, huh? We not more.
Sick 'em on a chicken, sick 'em on a chicken, sick 'em on a chicken and watch them feathers fly. Sick 'em on a chicken, sick 'em on a chicken, break out the butter and the flour, we're ready to fry.
My dog Pete's the smallest dog of all the dogs in my yard.
That's right.
He's a mean sumbitch, drinks beaming water from a broken mason jar.
And we sick 'em on a chicken, sick 'em on a chicken, sick 'em on a chicken and watch them feathers fly. Sick 'em on a chicken, sick 'em on a chicken, break out the butter and the flour, we're ready to fry.
I heard this awful noise coming out of the woods.
Coming out of the wood.
I heard chicken screams, knew it wasn't gonna be good.
I think we lost a chicken, I think we lost a chicken, I think we lost a chicken cause I just heard her cry. I think we lost a chicken, I think we lost a chicken, but you can get another one for $1.79.
Over a couple of years, his spurs had grown, and he wasn't safe to keep around the home, and he almost took an eyeball from Lonnie's son. And I was in the kitchen making fig preserves, and I heard that young'un get kicked in the face, and I knew it was the day that that rooster's gonna get what he deserves.
So I chased the chicken, I chased the chicken, I chased the chicken and Pete hit him from the side. I chased the chicken, I chased the chicken, me and Pete suppered on a homemade chicken pot pie.
That's awesome.
Well, sick 'em on a chicken, sick 'em on a chicken, sick 'em on a chicken and watch them feathers fly. Sick 'em on a chicken, sick 'em on a chicken. I can smell the kitchen and it's almost supper time.
Now I'm fine. I like my chicken fine. Yeah.
Sick 'em on the chicken, sick 'em on the chicken, sick 'em on the chicken and watch them feathers fly. I like that song. Little Zach Brown band. Got some Pumas. What we got here? Echo, Malbon, 2K, Footjoy, FJ Outlaw, Footjoys. Ooh, we got those J's. Might have to switch to those for my Air Max. I like those Nikes too. There's my Air Maxes, which are dope. Those are cool. Adidas Ultra Boost. Oh, nice. These are probably the most comfortable real life. Ultra Boosts are so damn comfortable. It's the most comfortable shoe ever. Oh, Tiger Woods Nike. I didn't know I had those. These shoes right here. I have these in real life. A couple different pairs. They're so comfortable. This is the most comfortable shoe you can get right here. Bar none. Hands down. Adidas Ultra Boost. Alright, we're wearing some Jordan 1 lows. Oh yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good. What's up, Precious Miller? Morning. Off to the gym. Have fun. Get your gym on. Let's see here. Ranked matchmaking. Ranked duos. Ready up. Alright, what we got here? $3 miles an hour down here, 36 feet. Be good, baby. Shit. Listen to the water.
I got my toes in the water, ass in the sand, not a worry in the world.
Nice putt, partner.
Well, a plane touched down just about 3 o'clock, and the city's still on my mind. Bikinis and palm trees danced in my head. I was still in the baggage line. Concrete and cars, they open laws like this life I'm living in. But the plane brought me farther. I'm surrounded by water, and I'm not going back again. I got my toes in the water, ass in the sand. Not a worry in a world of cold beer in my hand. Life is good today. Life is good today.
Adios and my meals. Yeah, I'm leaving
GA. And if it weren't for tequila and pretty senoritas, I have no reason to stay. Adios and via con Dios. Yeah, I'm leaving GA. Gonna lay in the hot sun and
roll me to have one and now guitar and play.
The 4 days flew by like a drunk Friday night as the summer drew to an end. They can't believe that I just couldn't leave, and I better do my friends. 'Cause my bartender, she's from the islands, body's been kissed by the sun. Coconut replaces the smell of the bar, and I don't know if it's her or the rum. I got my toes in the water, ass in the sand. Not a worry in a world of cold beer in my hand. Life is good today. Life is good today. Adios and via con Dios. A long way from GA. Yes, and all the muchachas, they call me Big Papa. When I throw pesos their way.
I throw pesos that away.
Adios and via con Dios. A long way from GA.
Damn.
Someone do me a favor and pour me some Jaeger, and I'll grab my guitar and play. Adios and via.
Love this song. Gotta learn how to play this again.
I ride east every other Friday, but if I had it my way, a day would not be wasted on this drive. I want so bad to hold you, some there's things I haven't told you. Mom and me couldn't get along, so I drive. And I think about my life and wonder why that I slowly die inside. Every time I turn that truck around, right at the Georgia line, and I count the days and the miles back home to you on that highway 20 ride. Day might come, you realize that if you see through my eyes, there was no other way to work it out.
Shit, Uncle Will's live.
And a part of
Specifically said in the phone call between Mel and Ronnie. It's
There's
just,
multiple calls. You're talking about all of them?
well, yeah. There's no.
It was a fucking plot.
What questions did Mel really ask you?
The whole thing about it is that it's just a fucking plot to drive people to the channel to vote. Because they had inside scoop, and people are so fucking nosy.
In this video so far, he asked him about his threat,
they
the
set
threats
Ryan
he's
up is what they.
gotten, right? He didn't ask him about his cousins. That would be my first question out of anything, out of
It's
everything.
because
It's
it was a
okay, you
lie.
said
He
your
knew
cousins
there
were
was
there
no
giving
cousins.
cocaine. They were this age.
Thank you, Savannah, for joining.
You know what?
Welcome.
Can you speak
Savannah's
more on
coming
that?
on.
And then he
Thank
brought
you
up.
so
Roddy
much.
also brought up his friends. There's a part in the first
There
phone
was
call when
no
he showed up
cousins.
in Ismail's stream, where he starts off talking about his cousins, and then he goes, "My friends," and then he goes, well,
No,
we hang out with the same people, but my cousins, they're
it
great
may
people."
be. It may be. Yeah,
Okay,
it
what were
is.
you gonna say about
It
your
is
friends?
phone dad.
What should your friends have involved with your cousins? Because you're bringing up your friends. You're not gonna. I'm sorry if I'm talking about my cousins. I'm not gonna switch that out to my friends. They're still my cousins. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of misleading information that came out of Ronnie's mouth that put Ronnie in the position he's at, not Mel.
Exactly.
Mel didn't do specifically anything wrong. I don't think he's involved in the case matter. I just think he was his stream was at the wrong place, the wrong time, with the wrong caller.
Hey, you guys, I have I think 2 or 3 Riley or Kylie emojis for members. I forgot. I've been meaning to tell you. I've had them for like 3 or 4 days, and I
This is
keep forgetting
disturbing as
when I
fuck.
go live.
It
So
really is.
members,
That's one
custom
thing I will say
emojis. You find
with this fucking true crime community shit. The way that they don't give a fuck about these people. Like I was going through these videos, man, and you see all these faces of missing people and stuff, man. That's people's loved ones, and all these fuckers think about is how they can make money. And it's truly fucking disturbing. I think YouTube ought to shut this part of fucking YouTube down. None of these people are journalists at all.
them.
Yeah,
Let
Kylie emojis.
me
Yeah,
show you.
right, Rich.
Like, you know where the custom ones are, like on your phone. If you have an iPhone, it's under. I
It's
think
pretty
it's like a
fucking
smiley face.
disturbing,
But
bro.
I have. Let's put some up.
I'm gonna
I
tell you
have.
now, if one of my loved ones come up missing and some motherfuckers did this shit right here, well, let's just say it'd be a bad day for me.
For sure, too. I can't remember if I added the third one. Maybe mods or whoever that, not the Johnny ones, put up the Kylie ones, guys. Everybody's putting up. Oh, I forgot to change the name of them. You're right. Okay, you're being
Yeah,
right.
see
I
how
forgot to
important it
change the
really is to her?
names.
She forgot to
Okay,
change the
sorry.
name of it.
I kept them. I replaced the Johnny ones because I have to keep replacing them. So I replaced it and forgot to change it to Kylie. But thank you. Yeah, so that's one of the perks of being a member. Okay. Let's let's continue.
Sad
Let's watch
shit that
let's watch a little bit more.
puts this world into.
Let's look at it as like if I say, "Oh, I've been in this area for 20 years and I've partied this amount of times," and then he'll look like, "Oh yeah, so you know a lot about that situation. So you must have been the supplier there.
Right,
You must
right.
have dealt with those people. You must have dealt with all these young people. And you running around." And that's his narrative. He creates all these narratives, and a lot of these people run with it, which is sad.
It's crazy. I've never seen something like this before. Like people just running with it and just
Very
taking it as a
toxic,
fact.
Tyler.
Bro, he has.
Did you
It's
want to say
crazy.
anything about the call, the original call? Like any
I mean, like
people were
I
like,
listen.
"Oh, you messed up the age thing or whatever." Like sometimes I forget my own age, but they're slamming you because
Oh,
you said.
yeah, yeah. Okay, here's the thing. When last time I partied was like 2012, 2016, I was like, dude, I just gave a quick answer. Like, I just gave a quick answer, and I didn't even get a chance to like go back and clarify. I just said like, what was I like 23? I wasn't like counting back quick enough to give a clear answer. So I was 23 in
Right.
2016, and 2012 I would have been 19 and all. And then everyone starts taking like little bits and
Why in the
pieces.
fuck did you even
He
say
was in the
anything
military.
about
There's all
2012
that
anyway?
nonsense, like, bro. I'm not explaining none of that to y'all because you guys started running crazy with it.
Okay, Ronnie, what's up, man? So
What's
we
up,
were
man?
already talking, but we had to re-record.
Yeah.
How has this affected you, man? Is it like, is it really? Are you really getting threats and like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what's crazy is I was really getting threats, and of course, but I guess threats aren't really a big deal. You know, to some people, threats aren't really a big deal. But yeah, we were getting threats, and people were saying outlandish things that shouldn't be said. And my biggest priority at the end of the day is to protect my family. And
Protect your family. These motherfuckers here, boy.
you know, I
Kylie
hear all this stuff. People
emojis.
say, "Oh, well, you came out and spoke on something and all that." I'll say, "Yeah, I spoke out about something our area, and
Now
my
you
place is
acted
grown
like
up
you
around
were
here
there, bro.
and all that. And I was like, but that
Or you acted like your cousins were there and were involved with the shit and was down there partying with them. I remember what this dude. I mean, I don't remember word for word what he said. He tried to make himself look very important. All this shit was scripted. You'll never convince me otherwise. I'll show you by the time it's all done.
does not open me up to threats
Right,
and
right.
putting my family at risk and all that because you guys have a perspective or a false narrative you want to create. Because a lot of these are false narratives, including the "I'm white,"
Right.
which
Katie, where did you go? You were just up here. I didn't even get to say hi to you. Where did she go? I see you in chat, but where did? Oh,
Yeah, I know it, Bruce
I
Bulldog.
forgot to say hi. I think everybody was talking. Maybe I forgot to say hi to you, but you should come back up.
it's just or I'm Miro, which okay, we'll explain that. The whole Miro thing
Yes.
is
This part's important. I want y'all to listen to
that guy added me when after we made the video, and I thought he was in support because I thought he was from your
Thanks,
channel and he was
Mr.
going to
Joe.
send support.
Welcome.
Like people were sending some support even though I was getting hate.
Welcome to the family, girl. Check out the custom emojis.
Yeah, they're
And
about
next thing
Tyler.
you know, I saw
Yeah,
that Ryan
fucking
video
great.
where he started
Right.
talking about the mural guy, and in his messages, he was saying, "Hey, I'm on Ronnie's profile. I see his pictures and whatnot and all that." So he was like a rat. He was like
Right.
getting info. He just wanted to add me to get info for Ryan. So I went and found him on my friends list, and I deleted him. And then also I noticed in the video that Ryan was suspicious of this dude. So I was like, oh, okay, Ryan. Well, here you go. And I put Miro in the bio to throw him off even more and throw Miro in there. And
So, did you hear what he just said? He just admitted to fucking hoaxing shit. That's what this whole. And if he'll fucking hoax that, he'll hoax everything. This dude thinks he's smarter than everybody else. And I heard him call Ryan stupid. Every officer. What's up, Copper Top? Good morning, sir. But see, I'm going back through all of these videos, right? We're going to put piece one together. We're going to put it out here. Because I honestly think this is kind of where shit went wrong. But a lot of people missed a lot of shit. And I pointed something out to somebody the other day, and they was like, oh, I didn't see that. But they still run around and say the same shit that they didn't say.
people might say, "Oh, well, you shouldn't have done it." Here's the thing:
I'm going to tell people,
he already was making
hey,
up false stuff.
people are mad because, like, he ain't apologized. He can't fucking apologize. And I'll tell you why. Because if he apologizes, if he goes up and apologizes, say, hey, man, I'm sorry, I was wrong about this shit. He's in court right now. He automatically loses. And see, certain people know that shit, and they push that fucking shit, and the guy can't even defend himself on it. And then when he does try to speak on it, you get these other fucking idiots. Oh, he's still talking about that dead girl. And then it's like, bro, he's kind of got to a little bit.
But some, what quest is he really on? This is what's so. It's not my house.
Nobody wants to hear that bitch.
What's a hacker?
There are quesadillas.
Yeah, the whole hacking thing was something else too. Don't put that shit on the internet if you don't want people to fucking see it. No, I get that, right? But at the same time, yeah, Tyler, exactly, bro, exactly. And motherfuckers use it to their own benefit because they're just that nasty. That just shows what somebody's true intentions are, right? When they're willing to fucking go that far. And dude, it's just fucked up. People like that are fucked up. Exactly, bitch. Bulldog.
How easy it is.
Shut up.
Yeah, I got that.
But,
You want it?
I know that's the one I think Ryan found, right? But like, it's not.
Oh,
I
Ryan,
think at least he's being honest.
well,
I
I think
thought he
that's
was.
No, it's not about being honest. You're trying to put a perspective out there. Like, if you fuck with me, I'll go in there and hack your computer. I'll steal your credit cards. That was stupid to even put that on the fucking internet.
like taking it to the next level where these people are looking for you, search, and it's not just you. Like I've had people in my chat tell me, "Yo, people are putting my name now. People are DMing me. People are like put, all this kind of harassment stuff that's going on." And it's like, yo, this guy's just taking it way too far.
Yeah, you say what
No,
you
no,
mean.
no, 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 no,
Yeah.
no, no.
Yeah.
You can't blame him for other people's fucking actions. And see, that's another thing that people's done this whole fucking time. They blame somebody else for other people's fucking actions. If Rich calls me and threatens me right now over putting this video out, it ain't got nothing to do with old boy. That's fucking Rich's bad. You understand? I don't see how grown folks can blame another person for somebody else's actions. I mean, we learned that in fucking kindergarten. These people are fucking childish, man.
It's crazy, bro. And it's like I don't want to have a conversation with him. I don't need to have a conversation with him.
Whoever was backstage, you were never connected. You try to come back again. It said device is not connected. If you want, and then then it disappeared. If you want to try to come back, what? No, whoever was backstage, they were never up. So maybe try again.
He wants to spread misinformation. Like there's nothing to talk about, bro. Like there's no type of level
Bro,
ground that we
you're
can
the
go to,
one
especially
that
when
was. See, that's the thing. This fucker he just admitted to spread misinformation. He just fucking sat there and admitted it.
he's gonna go to these type of lengths. You're not speaking with a reasonable person. You're not. He just wants.
I'm kind of glad I was.
Is Ryan's latest video that everybody's talking about the video where he? Hold on 1 second. Can I just think?
And let's focus on this topic because.
But I have.
That's going on in our area, and my experiences growing up around here, and all that. And I was like, but that does not open me up to threats.
Right.
Of putting my family at risk and all that because you guys have a perspective or a false narrative you want to create. Because a lot of these are false narratives, including the
You did that.
Right.
Which
the motherfucker did it himself by putting fucking misleading information.
You're hiding behind this, and I was like, bro, call me right now.
You know they were trying to say that you were using a voice changer too.
Yeah, voice changer. That's crazy.
And I was blown away about how far these people go. Like it's just insane.
A voice
changer.
Thank you, Nessie. Now y'all get how hard the cop's job is. Yes, the cop's job is.
I'm not trying to raise no stink or nothing, but I'm just speaking from my point of view. And God forgive me if I'm wrong, but it sure does to me. And I mean, I don't want to argue about it. I just want to.
No.
I just want to give I just want to give my input. Hey, Zap girl.
Thanks.
Hey, Zap girl.
Busy doing kind of my own stuff.
That's.
I mean, I hope they're checked.
100% they are mapping every call and text. Who Kylie called, text who called, text Kylie, then who called, text those people. The first 3 degrees of separation are all going to spend serious time being interrogated.
And it's I was about to say that.
Yeah. So we'll see, Teresa.
Man, fuck him.
If it's in the same spot, yeah.
especially with someone who I respect, I'll do that. But I'm not doing this for Ryan or none of that stuff.
Right.
Because this is not an empty video. There's gonna be substance out of all of this. This is not, and nothing. This doesn't have to go away. Ryan can continue to do his stuff all he wants to. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Like, go ahead and keep creating your false lies and all that.
See, this dude don't take no responsibility for him trying to fool nobody. When you do that, fuck, anybody as a parent knows, when a kid lies to you about something, you kind of look at them side-eye after that. You know what I mean? You can't try to fool somebody and expect them to fucking believe you.
That's that at the end of the day. So
Yo, thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate you coming on, man. I don't know. Is there anything else with the video? I mean, the phone call.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I don't know what else.
I don't know. I don't like. I could get into that, but it's like there's really no
exactly
point because
it's
being created to be something that is not, and all that. And
you weren't at the party.
No, I was
But
not at no
he
damn
damn sure
party.
talked like he was fucking had all the inside scoop though, didn't he? So he was putting misleading information out there from Jump Street. They're willingly ignored. I missed that, Rick. What did you just say? Which is why he said what he said and indeed said. I don't know what to believe because it's all so weird and no one failed to mention that Ryan said that. Yeah, no, yeah, these dudes created this atmosphere and didn't like what they got in return. See, you can't start a fucking fire and then when you get burnt, blame the motherfucker that cut the tree down. You don't want to went up and set the shit on fire. The motherfucker that cut the tree down, he just cut the tree down. You don't want to
And everyone wants to like, oh, well, like bring Ronnie on. Like, no, I'm not. They already twisted to be something that's not. The ones who love me, the ones who know me, and all that, which they've already let that be known. They know what it is and all that. I don't need some dude from St. Louis to be like, I believe you. And even then, I got plenty of people on your channel, bro, that I rock with, and they've been sending me support and all that.
In other words, he means they've been sending me money.
They know.
That's what he means by that. They've been sending me money. This whole fucking chase these people around about every fucking bad thing that happens is crazy. Yeah, Copper Top, exactly. Exactly, bro.
You called in this time to the show?
The other time?
Yeah, the first call with regards to the your experience.
Yeah.
That was the first time. Okay.
Yep. And it blew up. I don't know why. It got attached to me. Like he took.
Yeah, because there was a bunch of other people that called too. But I guess because of the cousins thing.
But what's crazy is that
don't act like you don't fucking know. You know exactly what happened. Oh, he fucking acted like he had inside information about fucking drugs and everything else. Yeah, of course. The dude created a fucking lie just to get on your show and talk. And I still 100% believe that Mel was connected to that shit. And I think they're trying to cover it up with this video right here.
It's similar information to what I said. And then people were saying like Ronnie must have some empty storages in there and all.
Yeah, they were saying all kinds of shit about. What were some of the things that they were? What were some organizations? I know they called it like a drug lord. I know that I've heard parts because I've downloaded the videos to save it for record. I've heard that they were saying that you were the one that supplied the drugs.
I supplied the drugs. They're saying that I was responsible somehow. I don't want to get too explicit because I feel like it's mess and it's gonna be
okay.
But a lot of it is
they were already planning on trying to sue this kid.
Defamatory.
Right off rip. They were already trying to sue this kid right off rip. And they're the ones that got on here and put the information on the internet. Now, how the fuck does that work?
Accusatory, slanderish statements, and it's just it's dangerous. That's dangerous stuff to just apply to someone based off I just don't like this person. Because remember, that's why I remember that too. Was like the first thing that I remember being said was I just don't like this person. So at that point, it's like a lot of the things that you're saying now, I think applies to a lot of you just not liking me. You don't want to understand.
No, they're what?
You don't want to take the time to talk to me. You don't want to understand nothing. You just don't like me. You don't like the way I explain things. That's fine. But in order for you to go this far, that is utterly insane.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's
insane.
Nuts. It kind of has to stop. It's past harassment, and it's endangering people's lives at this point.
Yeah, like, and don't be surprised if he tells you that you photoshopped me into this.
Oh yeah, they're gonna come with all kinds of stuff because these people never get satisfied.
They're gonna say that's not really Ronnie. You created a perfect.
I heard somebody they were saying like I hired you or some shit too.
You hired.
Bro, I appreciate you coming on, man. This was just I've never had this happen before. Like a caller is attacked and like hunted down and like just all this crazy stuff.
Well, I do appreciate a couple of the YouTubers who did see through that and all that, even though I wasn't showing my face at the time and all that, because it's just like it got too much for my family. So it's like I'm not going to continue to bring attention to it. The only reason why I gone on now is because it's like this is continuing, and obviously I'm on my own mission. But it's like, you know what? The one thing I am going to do is show I am a fucking real person. I am a real person, you know.
I never doubted you were a real person.
I have people who know.
I think you fucking guilty of putting misinformation out on the internet and it fucking blew up on you and you don't want to take responsibility for it. You steadily blame shifting. You should have never got on there and said anything about your cousins. If your cousins wanted to talk about the shit, they should have called. But you had to beat the story up and have some juicy fucking information, as the old fag from up there says.
I had people who were fucking worried and
Right.
all that type of stuff. And this dude is inciting violence and shit.
Right.
So like, I ain't got time for this, dude. I don't got time for this. And then you also have other people, which sucks, that are believing into it. Like, yeah, man, he should have never spoken. Okay, dude. All right. If you want to say I should have never spoken in the first place, fine. That doesn't, once again, mean that I should be freaking attacked like that and accused and all that type of stuff. So it's too far. But I appreciate
this dude won't
you.
take no accountability.
Yeah, thank you
for
so much for
anything
coming on. I
that's
appreciate it, Ronnie.
All right, bro. All right, take it easy.
I don't want to listen to his average. You look though, you go through these people's fucking pages, all they give a fuck about is making $1 off every tragedy. They're not bringing awareness. They bringing revenue. That's their number one mission. Nobody gets on here and does this because they give a fuck, right? Creating emojis. What the fuck is wrong with people? Do you think? Yeah, British Bar, it's something else. We're gonna go back through some of these though. And the reason that I'm on her page is there's something that I'm looking for. I mean, how many times can you talk about the same fucking case? You can look at the streams she got when Ryan was involved with the fucking channel. She got a shit ton of streams. We're doing all these people all this fucking. It's sad, man. A lot of missing family members. You know, all these people see as profit. I couldn't do it. I seen Quentin Simon's face in here. Yeah, right there. That was sad, man. She had tagged Ryan in a couple of these. There's something particular I'm looking for.
The write up in the paper that the
emails in your chat, right? Not the one with
Yes.
no.
You know something else? Let me see if I can find this stuff. Something else that I tried to point out that it just kind of went over everybody's head when I said it. So when this car goes upside down, right, this becomes the floor. The top becomes the floor. There ain't but about 12 to 13 inches, which it is enough for somebody to get back there. But when it goes upside down, Like they tried to act like she was already passed out and all that shit and got in the back. Bro, it don't make no fucking sense to me. Because for one, the windows down in one of the cars, right? I remember when that diver went down there. The windows broke out of that car, so when it flipped upside down, it flooded fast. How did she get in the very back? That should have been very concerning for anybody. She should have been in the front seat, or at least in the back seat, not in the very fucking back. Didn't he, bro? Didn't he? Y'all watch that fire cam footage again. You tell me it don't look like somebody got caught. I don't know why the fuck it keeps going.
We thought it was the water. It really is different.
I don't know why I keep going back to the big fucking thing. I gotta scroll down for all this crazy shit. I'm trying to find the one that Ryan was on there with. How these people sit around and do this all day? Damn, Rich, you fucking lying.
Okay, so that's the end of that. All right, so hold on. We might have to rotate. Let me see. Well, hold on. Let's talk with you guys. We got 4 people up. Oh, say Ribbit just wants to be up for a minute. Okay. All right.
Jagger also said.
I won't stay too much longer.
Sleuthy was in the room with me earlier. That's how she knows that we were talking about this. And Jagger also said there was 100 cars at the party to me directly, and I have proof of that. I don't know where he got the information. And he said it's confirmed on that video from the Prosser campground that there was 100 cars at the party.
But yes, Lucy, that's my point. Exactly. I agree. How can he say that anybody's involved if it's an accident? So he just like slipped out a little bit of truth and not even realized it, you know?
Yeah.
But
That's what I got from when I was.
The mother, like the
too.
mom did too. Like she was saying, your moderator, or I'm not sure what your name is. I'm sorry. That's what she was.
You know, if it's an act. Yes, Lucy, that's my point. Exactly. I agree. How can he say that anybody's involved if it's an accident? So he just like slipped out a little bit of truth and not even realized it, you know?
Yeah.
But
That's what I got from when I was.
The mother,
when I was
the mom did too. Like she was saying, your moderator, or I'm not sure what your name is. I'm sorry. She was saying too, like when the mom said something about them. What did she say? I can't remember what she said right now.
She
But I
said
remember her
she's
saying
like, social media isn't safe for the kids anymore because they're so afraid of saying something and it being taken out of context.
Right. And she said something else on another interview too that she she was going one direction.
Listen, that's why they always tell you if you're going through something like that, not to say nothing. Yeah, people are doing damage control. Yeah, you fucking.
And then all of a sudden she caught herself. She
Why ain't
pulled
all
it back,
these
like, and it was like basically saying.
That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering why all these people.
She didn't.
How many of these assholes actually sent the Rodney family money after making all this fucking money? These are human lives that are lost, but not fucking opportunities. That shit pisses me off.
Kids not saying anything or something about, like, you know, basically kind of it almost sounded like she almost slipped all the way out, like she, you know, like they know something but they're not saying anything, you know, like that they're getting in the way, like kind of that's in generalization of kind of
She
like
straight up said that in the beginning, like, well, just begging for them to come forward. It was awful.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, I just wanted to come up and say hi and happy birthday. And I'm gonna let somebody else come up, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
Have a
Okay,
good
take
day.
care. Bye.
Thank you. Just said you too on like happy birthday. I'm just like, I think so. Ribbit. So yes, will you send me what your conversation with them or no?
Yeah, I'll send you both. I have a conversation on DMs and I have a conversation on comments. Comments on Kate's page and the DMs are personal a little bit. I was just trying to get them to stop. You know, I try to be like a big brother and tell them that, you know, if you know you're innocent, don't come out here and attack everybody that helps you. I said, just look in the mirror and tell yourself, I'm innocent, and when it comes out, it'll be a booyah moment. Because you know what? At the end of the day, you're only hurting people that helped you find the girl you supposedly loved, and you don't crash out at people because. And I understand. He said that they made it seem like it was him with the first video when the long hair described him. I said, I understand. You're 18. I would have flashed out. I said, let's go. Let's fight. But as I get older, I
Always
realize
wonder
that
what
that's not the
happened
mindset
to
we need to
that
have at this
tow
moment.
truck
The moment is
driver.
to figure out what exactly happened, and let's go from there, and let's have peace in, in our families. And I said, everybody's gonna talk. You can't change that. We can change how you react. And that was my conversation. A little more, but and then he went off the edge and started going on Instagram. That was this morning.
Fucking monetized videos. I hate fucking commercials.
I can't. To me, it's heartbreaking because he's a kid to me, and I'm trying to help him a little bit because even if he did do something, I don't care. I do care, but I don't care right now. I'm trying to tell you, for the best interest of yourself, is just get out of the spotlight. Give yourself some time to breathe, recover. Because you guys got to remember, he's a kid. He's 18. They did kind of say, describe him. If he had nothing to do with it, as an 18-year-old, put yourself in his shoes. How would you react?
I agree.
No, I agree. Yeah, you're right. So do you think from your conversation, does it sound like that he was there at the party or no?
He told me it was 100% accident in his mind before I read all these other comments, and he told me that he was not at the party. He was there after, and I didn't get into where he lived. I'm just trying to be a good cop. He's gonna see this and not talk to me again, but at the end of the day, at the same time, I'm trying to get information. I'm trying to help him. You know what I'm saying? There's
No, but
nothing I
you're
can
not
do
saying
with
anything back.
information.
When you share the things, I won't share. If it's a private convo, like if you want to talk, I won't share.
100%,
I mean,
100%. I don't care, to be honest. I just want the truth to come out. Any extra details, and if you have nothing to do with it, I care about his feelings too. Because if he does,
I don't know, Karina the German, but thanks for the.
Want the public because the public lives there. The public.
Chat 4917. I think it's just the reflection of that car, because it goes and then it goes away. What they're talking about right here. It's like maybe there's like a sign right there that the light's reflecting on. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'll have to go to Google. You know what? Maybe I'll try to go to Google Maps when I come back because I might have to and see if there's like some kind of sign that the car light's reflecting off of. You know what I'm saying? Maybe because it goes when the car light shines on it.
Yeah, Rich, I have to agree. I back him up. Part of the stand. We'll see. Let's go see if we can find this fire. Y'all be back. Oh, can't spell off the board.
Car go in the lake. Look, watch. You see the headlights go in, and they fade away. They stay on for a while, but look. This is the footage, man. This is the footage.
See what it don't show the other cars because it's so small. This might be it. What's up, Tex? And the fire cam footage that me and Eisman watched You literally could see two other cars in the frame. But who knows what the fucking do after they tampered with all the footage, right? Because this don't look like the footage we just watched. The one we just watched was pretty clear. Maybe there's a marker that she goes in the dark. My thing is why did it take them so fucking long to find the damn thing? It took me, how long did it take them to find this fucking goddamn tournament? I win at everything, baby. Bro, speaking of which, I need to talk to you. So I'm gonna try to call you here. How in the fuck they get this footage so clear? It was at night. Yeah, see, in the nighttime it shows the different fucking vehicles. And that 911 call, that still fucks me up. Yeah, I believe that too, Brandy. I believe that too. I mean, clearly you can fucking see that. Oh, I'm going on. Time to go fucking get ready for work. Seeing with all those flares, blurs, and shit. See, there's a set of headlights over there, though. That's a set of headlights right there, and that's a set of headlights. There's two sets of headlights right there. And the one that me and Eisman watched, you literally see a car pull down there before our car comes. And this car here cranks up and drives off, I think, afterwards. It's almost like somebody was ditching a fucking car is what it looked like to me. You can clearly see two different headlights right here. I mean, it shows.
Hey guys, I'll be
clear,
right back
so.
in just a second. Just gotta take a quick leak, grab a drink.
And I'm gonna tell you, as fast as those headlights went off, I don't buy that shit. I still don't buy that shit. This might be the one. Yeah, this is the one I think me and him was. There's a car right fucking here. There's a car in the back of it. Then it gets grainy as shit. About like a UFO video, ain't it? To me, if you stop the video right here, you see that car in the very back right here. You see that car right there? They're blocking the fucking road. That's what they're doing. That way nobody else can come by. There was at least there was at least 3 people involved with dumping that car, in my opinion, alleged. Watch what happens after this car goes in the water. And see, if you remember right, they said that they fucking. Hey, good morning, Casey. Sorry I missed you there. Something else that's never really sat right with me either is this kid partied there all the time. Any spot I went to as a kid and partied, I knew how to get my way in and out of there. Now watch what happens right after this car goes in the water. Let's see if this video shows it. Speed it up just a little bit. You got one car right there blocking the road down there. And you got one car right here making sure that nobody comes that way. That's what that is. See, that car is turning around now, right? You see the lights. Watch the lights. Watch the lights of that car. That motherfucker's turning around now. It's seen that car go in the water. You can't tell me it didn't. It's a straight shot right there. They turning around. You see that? Now this motherfucker leaves. It turns around and leaves. It goes back past it to make sure that it's fucking sunk. That don't look good. That does not fucking look good. That looks crazy, don't it? When you look at it like that. There's 3 fucking cars sitting there. That car pulls up, says, yep, hey, there ain't nobody out here. Coast is clear. Come on down with it. That's exactly what happens. They'll never convince me otherwise. That is wild. That is wild. And that's what that looks like. That looks like a straight up fucking dump. I mean, think about it. You got 2 cars blocking the road where nobody else can get around while they get rid of the other car. And as soon as the car goes in the water, the muffler turns around and leaves. Then the other dude that's down at the other end, when he goes back past there, he's making sure the car's out of sight. Oh yeah, they can be seen a long way, for sure. But you can damn sure see, watch him turn the fuck around. You just can't, you'll never convince me anything other than that happened. And, you know, and whoever the fuck put them kids in charge of taking all that information, they didn't take that shit too serious. I don't know if it was just a lack of training, but I mean, come on, man. You talking about we're in the 2000s, bro. It's 2020. What was it? 2022, 2023? Technology's come a long fucking way. You mean tell me there ain't no training to work a fucking kidnapping and a homicide? And you know, they got everybody riled up. Nobody would even knew what the fuck was going on if they didn't put the shit on the internet. You can't control how people react to shit that they see on the internet. You can't blame one fucking person. To me, that part right there is fucking crazy. Uncle Rich got his golf game going. Look, Uncle Rich is live. Something else too, man, about that Sammy girl. The way she talked in past tense. Stuff. Let's see what the fuck they talking about. Yeah, oh, Wills, it was a fucking dump all day. It was a dump all fucking day. And, you know, here's the bad thing, and I've said this before, they're never going to know what happened to that kid until a deathbed confession. I just honestly believe that this shit's going to eat them kids up through their whole life. They've ruined their fucking whole life over that shit, and it's going to play on. They'll end up telling one day when they're out of life themselves. And you know that kid down there was fucking peddling fentanyl to them fucking kids and done killed one 15-year-old. And I'm telling y'all, I don't know how I found this lady's channel or not, but it was two women that were talking, and they were from there. They're like, I can't believe they ain't looking at this kid, you know, and that's how I found it. I took the name, and his name was, dang it, what the fuck was his name? Nah, Tyler. Nah, because they're not gonna go over. They're not gonna go over it that thorough, bro. They're hoping that Ryan settles out, bro. Let's just be honest. That's what they're hoping.
We began our search for Kylie at Prosser Creek Reservoir on August 21st at 10:40 a.m.
She was such a beautiful little girl too.
In the water. By 11:15 a.m., Nick detected an object underwater using cutting-edge Garmin sonar technology. I was able to then confirm that it was, in fact, a vehicle in roughly 14 feet of water.
Reporter room with Jessica.
Wills, I don't know, man. I don't know. And I tell you what, I was watching another YouTuber, and he was going over some pictures, and their divers were fucking damn near anchored up on Kylie's fucking car, and it wasn't that goddamn deep. The water was pretty clear. To me, they should have been able to find her. That's just me.
Della Davies starts now.
Welcome to Reporter Room. My name is Jessica Della Davies. I'm an investigative journalist, and today we're going to be talking about the Kylie Rodney case. Let's get into it. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, so we have new information from a new witness who came
Let
forward.
me ask y'all this. Why is it that her parents never got in trouble for that? They knew that she was going to a party. Who in their right mind lets their 16-year-old daughter go to a party where there's alcohol? Now, and I'm not trying to put the blame on them people for that young step, but I mean, you don't let kids go and party and drink and drive and shit. To me, that was out there. Oh, dude, a lot of those cops were busted for raping and women over there in trucking too. The whole place is fucking flat.
another content creator called Chronicles of Olivia. And according to this party goer, and we're going to call her Jane Doe number 2 because she's the second person who's come forward to Olivia but hasn't given her name and hasn't shown her face and changed her voice. So I'm going to say an alleged party goer because I don't have a way to independently verify that this person is who they say they are. And we're going to be talking about Sammy and Jagger and this party. Some things line up and some things do not. So let's get into it.
It's still
And
open.
everything.
From what I know, Nitro, from the last time I looked, it was still an open investigation.
I'm sharing with you today is my opinion, and opinions are not facts. So please don't send any negativity to anyone, anytime, anywhere. This video is for educational and entertainment purposes only. If you haven't subscribed, please do. Like, hit the notification bell so you don't miss a live stream or when I upload my next video. So
If
let's
you
talk
go
about
back,
Sammy.
hey, if you go back and listen to Sammy from some of her interviews, she slips up and talks about Kylie in past tense before she was found. And I've always been told that when they do that, it's because their brain subconsciously knows that they're no longer here. You know what I mean? So they're talking about it in past tense if they know anything. It's kind of weird, but it could have just been a mistake, but I don't think so.
Sammy's claim of being a party organizer may not be true. According to Jane Doe, number 2, Sammy was not an organizer of the party at all. She says that the senior farewell party was actually organized by 3 boys. Jane Doe, number 2, also claims that one of the 3 boys who organized the party did not attend the party. I think that's interesting. And we're going to talk about Jagger too in a second, so please stay with me. So Jane Doe 2 says that she actually saw Kylie and that Kylie did appear to be intoxicated. Jane Doe says that people were upset because the generator was turned off around 12:15 a.m. and therefore the music wasn't playing in the wee hours of Saturday, August the 6th. So could this be related to the mass exodus of cars from the party that was reported by 2 campers? One of the things I find most interesting is that Jane Doe 2 says that Kylie told her she had a ride home. However, Sammy's account of this whole ride home and her phone call that she received from Kylie never made sense to me. But hear me out, I have a theory on this. Sammy says that she heard the party going in the background at 12:36 a.m. She says she heard music and people. But generator was pulled. Was there music playing at 12:15?
Yeah, you can
According
play
to
music.
Jane Doe, number
You can play music to a car later. You don't have to have a generator to play.
2, there was music playing. She said that one of the guys blocked off the exit route from the party with the vehicle, and another guy climbed on the roof. They opened up the car doors and turned on the music. So this would have blocked Kylie's exit from leaving Lake Prosser Campground, right? This would also account for the music that Sammy heard in her phone call. So we still have some stuff to dig into on Sammy because Jane Doe said that Kylie said she had a ride home. So when Kylie said that,
Yeah,
did she mean she was driving herself home, or was she supposed to be riding with someone else? Was Kylie supposed to go home with Sammy? Hear me out. Let's consider Sammy's statement
You
about.
know, when she said that Kylie was going to sleep in her car, so you're going to leave a drunk friend, female, 16 years old, in the forest, asleep, passed out. Okay.
About Kylie calling her at 12:36 a.m. to offer her a ride home. Maybe Kylie thought she had a ride home with Sammy, and that's what this call was about. Maybe it wasn't Kylie asking Sammy if Sammy needed a ride home. Maybe it was Kylie asking Sammy where she was because Kylie was supposed to ride home with Sammy. We've all seen red flags in Sammy's statements. We've all thought her affect seemed off. And maybe Sammy is setting off alarm bells in all of us, not because she did something directly to Kylie, but because she left Kylie without a ride home. Because that
That makes no
12:36
sense.
phone call never made sense. Claimed at 12:15 a.m. that she said goodbye to Kylie, hugged her, told her she loved her and to be safe. But then Kylie's calling her 21 minutes later asking if Sammy needs a ride home. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Now, the content creator who had Jane Doe number 2 statement seemed to think that Kylie was still alive at 1 a.m., but I don't know if this is true or not because we don't actually have any sightings of Kylie beyond Elsa.
No, didn't her phone quit pinging at 12:01 or some shit?
So the road was blocked off, and we don't know if Kylie tried to drive home and if this is how she ended up in Lake Prosser or not. We do know that Kylie was only 16 years old. She was a newer driver. We're hearing from multiple sources, including Sammy, that Kylie was intoxicated, so her judgment would have been impaired. And now we're learning that the road was blocked off. So did
Yeah, and when you look at her autopsy report, there's 0 alcohol in her blood. Now, somebody tried to tell me that it could dissipate after, but my brother drowned, and he was drunk. I'm gonna tell you, his blood alcohol level was 3.9 over the legal limit. That's fucking drunk. So I don't know about it going away. I mean, where the fuck would it go? It's underwater. You know what I mean? I just don't believe that.
this force Kylie to try to find an alternate route out of Lake Prosser? Remember, she texted her mom that she was going to be leaving the party at 11:30 p.m. and she told her she was going to be leaving in 45 minutes. So, knowing how responsible Kylie was, did she try to find an alternate route out of the lake?
How responsible she was. She's drinking and driving, but you're trying to convince us that she was responsible. Okay. I got
Prosser
you.
Campground.
I think these people just put shit out here just for fucking hands. So just grab somebody. No leaving this party. This is not a game now. Nobody can say spin up all your change and now you turn and stone. We won't be afraid because we're the ones who made you. Knock you out the frame. We won't stop until you're gone. What the fuck is that? Inmate shit stick together. What the fuck? Yeah, just to create content. It's really not content though.
Hey guys, welcome to my channel. So I'm gonna be up all night, I think. This is crazy. I can't stop. I don't know. I can't stop with this case. Okay, so like I said, I was digging into the news clips. So that's what I've been doing tonight, just going through all the old news clips, seeing if there's stuff that we missed that, you know, early on, little details that we missed, and I have found a lot of stuff. So I'm gonna break it into clips.
Is it
because
just
there's a
me
lot.
or does that girl get
So this
hit
clip is
by
gonna
science?
be there's gonna be 2 things in this video. So
Good. Let's get to 'em.
basically
Here in the Bay Area as well. One final question. We look forward to having you back on the program after you reunite with Kylie.
Yeah, me too.
Party at Prosser Lake where Rodney was last seen. Hundreds of underage teens.
Well, there's a picture from the party. Look at all that fucking trash on the ground. Jesus Christ. This is why people don't like that. That bothers me when people do that shit. As of 2 years ago, her death was ruled accidental and foul play ruled out. Like, what the fuck? Law and Crime Network. Yeah. No, it's still open from what I understand. It hasn't been completely closed out. And I may be wrong on that. But last I read, it was still open. Was she trying to escape or did she get thrown in the trunk where nobody could see her?
Were at the party. No cell phone clips have been turned in from this group that could be evidence of Rodney leaving.
Is the sheriff's department giving you indication that they're not getting these pictures?
Yes. And so I just wanted to show this 2 clips back to back because basically one clip she's saying,
yeah, if it's being filtered, Copper Top. If it's being filtered, but if you're unalive, it doesn't go anywhere. I know that to be a fact. I don't know how long it takes in a person that's not breathing. But no, if your kidneys and liver and all is filtering it out, yeah, not 12 hours, but when your kidneys and liver ain't filtering it, it can take, I don't know how long it can take. We'll look it up though.
getting the videos or photos from the party.
On
And then
grab
in the next
Rebel,
clip, she's saying that they're so cooperative and sharing everything. So, okay, so now I'm going to play the fight clip again, and I'm going to slow it down. And maybe I'll play once slowed down, and then I'll zoom in, since we are able to see a little bit more than I've ever seen. I mean, maybe you guys have seen this clip. I don't know. But, so I'm going to play it a few times. Like I said, slowed down, zoomed in, see if we can make out anybody. Because now we're kind of getting familiar with some of the people. So...
the party, no cell phone clips have been turned in from this group that could be evidence of Rodney leaving. Party, no cell phone.
My name is Cecilia.
Knock myself out, setting my drink down. And she had 2 ways out from the car in the front, the driver's window, and the other one was down, partially down. They would have been no reason for her to go to the back. I know, and that's that I find kind of crazy, Brent. She shouldn't have been in the back of the car. I mean, why would you go to the very back if you're in squeezing over those headrests? I don't know if y'all remember or not, but I bought a 13, I think it was. Anyways, I found one that needed to be repaired, a Honda, one of those little cars. And we bought it and repaired it, sold it. Anyways, when you look through it, there was hardly no room. I don't know if any of y'all remember the video I did on it. Yeah, and it was stuck in the hatch. Yep. It's because they pulled it down. They grabbed it and used it as a handle to pull that back door down. I think somebody had put it back there myself. I always think that.
So I'm going to play it a few times. Like I said, slowed down, zoomed in, see if we can make out anybody. Because now we're kind of getting familiar with some of the people. So
The party, no cell phone clips have been turned in from this group that could be evidence of Rodney leaving.
Motorcycle accidents happen fast.
Yeah, CRV.
Before the rider
Group that could be
Why does it look like
of
are they fighting right there? Is that why all of them's grouped up with their fucking lights and shit
Rodney
on?
leaving the party? No cell phone clips have been turned in from this group that could be evidence of Rodney leaving the party. No cell phone clips have been turned in from this group that
that'll be at the end.
Search group over here.
Rodney's friend Sammy Smith was with her at the party and is one of the last people who saw her before she went missing.
It's really hard right now.
Now, a family's calls for more clues to find Kylie.
We're a little bit stuck.
On Friday night, that was at Prosser Lake. Volunteers met at the Truckee Community Center this morning before starting another round of searches. Her mother, Rodney's mother, was emotional talking about her daughter's disappearance.
I just want my daughter home. I just want my daughter home. I just want to give her a hug. I just want to know where she is. I just want to know what happened.
Placer County Sheriff's Office says they are treating Kylie Rodney's disappearance as an abduction because they say her car is also missing. But the CHP has not issued an Amber Alert because they say the case has not met the criteria for known abductions.
Let me see if I can find this fucking shit. I'm trying to find this fucking 911 call. That's never sat right with me either. Husband found that motherfucker fast as fuck. Took it down. No, we've listened to it before. Somebody may have took my book down. wouldn't surprise me. I played it before. But you can hear they fucking confirm it's her car. And it was a shirtless white female, younger female. And they fucking confirm it. What's the problem? I should have saved that shit. Has any of y'all heard that 911 call that I'm looking for? Yeah, no, they was claiming there was fights out there that night. But like I say, we'll never know exactly what happened. You may have taken that fucking video down. That's crazy. If they took that fucking 911 call down, that's crazy. Why would they take that down? Rich, you still in here? Hey, hit the link right here because I'm gonna see if you can find it, and then you can pop back out if you don't mind, or you can hang out. But either one, I just know you a lot better. Find it, shit. I wonder if they took it down. They fucking, you've looked for it too. Shit. It was there, bro. They took that motherfucker down because they positively identified a girl fucking car. That's crazy. Me and Asmic listened to it. They positively, that's crazy. They positively identified the fucking car. I wonder if it could still be got. Aha. Gotcha. Oh shit. I know. I seen that thing you posted where you was talking about taking a double look. I was like, yeah, look just like that motherfucker, didn't I? I'm a lapster, y'all. Don't knock him, no. At least he's trying.
I'm listening to.
Yeah, Wills, it's fucking
I'm
crazy
listening to some
because the 911 call was there.
some darky.
Is that what it says, police scanner?
When? Just now? So,
Oh, I'm mad about
tell me where's all that?
that. That's done.
Damn.
Yeah, you could put the video in the or the link in the video here in here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just put it in the back chat. No. Do you want to come up doing or no? Okay, here we go.
I'm on the way. Off the deck. Spinner.
Now, granted, this is after she went missing. You can see the date. It's 8/11
What about
of
spinner?
2022.
What they don't tell you about weight loss by Skinny RX. 1. The average weight loss amount is 9 pounds in the first.
I found this place in the woods.
What the
The
hell?
truck neighbors won't look at it. No.
Just in case you true
Oh,
crime channels
God.
want to just disregard
Wow.
stuff. Your boy found something. Really, it's something old.
Where am I at?
Y'all remember the police scanner with the blue car? I gotcha.
Oh, yeah, he's here. Hold on. Fuck it. I'll do spinner. Off the deck.
Appreciate it, Tom. It wasn't a light blue minivan. the light blue Honda.
Praise God in all things you do.
God, I don't know what this dude's listening to. I can't do this.
Now that was after the girl had come up missing, but they positively identified her as hers, meaning they ran the tags and shit.
Oh, my boy leaves today going back.
Wills,
Yep,
I
he's
don't know
got
if it'd be good.
1 month.
They put the police in that shit, but if you watch that fire cam footage, you have no other
And then he
way
comes
to
home
take
for
that
good.
video besides a fucking dump. They just dumped that car. That dude don't have no idea who he is. That's a weird motherfucker. He's another one of them weird motherfuckers. There's a lot of weird motherfuckers on here though. I want to play that Sammy interview.
Alright, my headset cut out. It would.
I want y'all to listen to what that girl really says though. Now that
He's done.
kind of died down.
Yeah.
Just listen to the way that she talks.
The 15th of yeah, he's got a month.
Was the interview that she did with
Me and him will probably be back on the ambulance.
which is another fucking dude.
Yeah, he broke his hip. It's their fault though.
Now remember, this kid was
It's their fault that they, yeah.
Think back to when you was a kid and you went to party spots and shit. You don't
Yeah.
just forget where you're at. You don't know your way. Or
Yeah. He had a hairline fracture and they didn't listen. He kept telling them something wasn't right. And they kept doing x-rays. Now they couldn't see the hairline fracture for the x-ray. They wasn't doing an MRI. Because every time he'd have an x-ray done, the swelling would cause the x-ray to hide the fracture.
Ah, gotcha.
And then finally, he did get an MRI, and they were like, "Wow, if you'd have stepped the wrong way,
Paralyzed."
It would have broke off the top part of the bone of your femur.
Oof.
The way it was fractured.
Damn.
And then it would have been a hip replacement instead of a repair.
Damn.
What was the name of that idiot? Y'all remember that?
I played with a guy a minute ago. That was, he and I played well together. We didn't miss a damn shot. We won, I think we won 5 holes in a row. Just closed it out.
That's a far cry from me, ain't it?
He was almost as good as you.
Oh.
Damn it. Fuck.
Oh, you didn't miss it?
Man, I didn't miss a single shot earlier.
No strikes, no strikeouts.
Dude hit that 370 yards.
Oh God, what the fuck?
You ain't got to pull off a miracle. It's a par 5.
Damn, it's downhill 39 feet.
You can't get to the green, can you?
No.
Yeah.
You know, he doesn't really do too much.
No.
Damn, hopefully they don't say that sand. Sometimes you get screwed because they'll make you use like a sand club or a sand shot.
Sand wedge?
No, but like the shot types, you only have like the splash and the whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So. Damn. Alright. Nope, it's letting me, it's giving me full range here.
How did this do?
Shit.
How did this do?
You think a hybrid will come out of the sand? You tried it earlier. It didn't work too well, did it? Fuck it, we gonna try it. Hey, it kind of worked. Don't go in another bunker. Damn it.
Oh.
Let's see.
So when I asked this motherfucker, there's somebody else that came in and checked with him. They asked him about his book. It was a rap. That dude just fucking got off the internet and wouldn't talk to me nothing. I was like, what the fuck? It was just weird.
Blast.
Yeah, it's tight.
Is it just me or does this chick?
I'm gonna try blast.
I always found that kind of odd too, right? She damn sure.
Oh my god.
He taking the trap tour, baby. God, your cough is killing me. You turn the volume down. Go, roll back down. There we go.
Oh.
We putting for Bogue.
Ain't a whole lot of break.
Nice putt. Nice putt. Need them to miss this shit. Fucker.
Come on.
Alright. Ah, did you get some medicine? Your alopecia's looking a little better.
It is. It is looking a little better.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, so let's see. What we got here? We got 2 mile an hour, right to left. We're uphill. Got a good lie. Let's let it rip. Fuck, I hit it right. Dude, this shit sucks, man. It is so... I mean, I was just barely off to the right. You get penalized so hard in this pro mode. You're just barely off. Barely. Burla.
But I couldn't control it. It was, I guess, a nervous laugh.
You say Merle?
Mm-hmm.
Exploded to understand what I'm saying, but
That's your one true love.
Mm-hmm.
100 pounds per square inch when the tires on the road.
Oh.
Ring off, and it just, one of them tires split rings.
Perfect. So at the night of the party, the last time you saw her, can you tell us about, I guess, give us a rundown of the party real quick. What, I understand it was a large gathering.
Yeah, so it was supposed to be a senior farewell party where all the seniors and everybody from around our area, like Tahoe and Truckee and Incline and
No. Roll back.
It was supposed to be like saying goodbye to your favorite seniors before everybody starts going off to college. Soon enough, people are going to start leaving and moving out. And so Kylie's a senior, or she graduated early, so she's considered a senior, and I was a senior. So every senior was initially invited to the party, and as well.
Yeah, she was
all
a
grades
senior.
were invited,
Why?
so that it was.
And I kind of picked up on that when she said she was. Like, she's talking about her in past tense and doesn't realize it. She is a senior, not was.
Alright, so... it's a lot of break.
All grades were invited just so that they could say goodbye. So I had talked to Kylie and I'd known she was going beforehand. We hadn't planned on
Breaking your balls.
Mm-hmm.
She came with her best friend Mag.
Fuck.
Magdalene.
Stop.
Her first name. Yeah, and so she.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Drove in with her, and then Mags ended up leaving about 10 minutes into the party with her boyfriend Ross, Mags' boyfriend, and told Kylie goodbye and everything. And they were never planning on like.
Oh man.
Together at the party, they just went to the party together because they were hanging out earlier in the day. And then I saw them the second she got there, and from that moment on, we were pretty much seen together all around the party. Break off your moments from each other to go talk to other people or to go do other things, you know. But we would always come back to each other. We were just going around the party. We were drinking the same drinks, being teenagers, throwing glow sticks into the party, and it started to grow really big. I would say around 10 to 10:30. It just blew up. Like, it started to get to the point where I was getting overwhelmed. And I'm a very social person. I've been to lots of parties. I've never been overwhelmed. I've actually been underwhelmed, but this party, it was.
He killed that.
Very large. Like, it was bigger than any party we've had in Truckee all year, and for a lot of years past. There were people from what we think Sacramento, San Francisco. I remember talking to somebody who was from San Francisco, Reno,
Split it.
areas that were just way out of reach.
Yeah, I guess he'll try to take his path.
It was really overwhelming.
Wait a minute, what about over here?
I didn't really think much of it. I just thought, oh, kids are around.
Is that out of bounds, you think? Yeah, I better be.
Yeah.
Why not?
This is a good angle.
So then
Takes those traps out of play.
Going around, taking shots, and just drinking. We were trading drinks with each other. We were sharing drinks with each other. We would go back to her car and get some alcohol.
Get out of that trap. Oh, I got lucky. Got lucky. Oh my gosh. You are killing me, Jay.
Well, they stirred all the shit up.
Why's your volume so up?
I don't. It's not. It's just like everything else is. I don't know. Damn, you hit that thing way up in the air.
Oh.
What kind of shot was that?
Approach.
It was just regular approach. Damn.
Yeah.
And I wanted to stay at the party longer, and so then we ended up
What club was it? 60 degree?
And I went to go find another ride
Yeah.
when we got back into
Gotcha.
the party after leaving the car.
Nah,
So
I have
that
to
we could, sorry, my
I'm
mind
gonna
is
knock
going
his
a
shit
little bit.
tight.
That's okay. I want to take a couple of questions here real quickly.
Flip flop.
Noah in the chat wants to ask you, who was fighting at the party? The girl and guy. Look in it. Was there a fight at the party?
Yeah, so there were
Nope.
some friendly fights that
Nope.
were going on.
Whoa.
There was, like, we had boxing gloves.
Jeez, man.
It wasn't anybody who had really any drama or they weren't enemies or anything. It was
I got the rest of
This happens at a lot of our
I got the rest of the long flop open, so that should be sticking better.
So it wasn't like a fight out of anger. It was just kind of just a fun competition type of fighting.
Yeah, just see.
Get the fuck out of
No.
here.
I
Yeah.
will randomly admit people do end up getting in fights over who won, but
Jeez.
not this time.
Daniel Taylor.
Miss it.
And not for the comment. Daniel Taylor's in the house. Daniel Taylor wants to ask you, did
Miss it.
Kylie have her boyfriend or an ex-boyfriend with her at the party?
No, there was no ex-boyfriend.
Miss it.
there.
Yes.
He was in Napa at the time. He lives in Napa. And he actually drove up the next day to
All right, it's got
He's very close with her family and her, and there was
good bit
no
of break.
anything. And she does not currently have a boyfriend. She's rocking the single life, like we used to.
Boom.
Wanted to be
Like
open
when
and
you
single.
JM in the AM, baby.
to say. That's she keeps talking about her.
All right, you got one back.
I don't
Got one
know,
back.
But I caught that like that just kind of stood out to me. But as a parent who watches her kids pick up on shit like that, because we all know kids will lie to you real quick. I didn't do it. You can have them on video. Like, make a long story short, I granted one-on-one time.
Sounded like shit, but it was perfect.
Have to walk in the room and she shoved the phone in her pants. I seen the motherfucker. I ain't got nothing. I was like, I watched you shove it.
Because I put the arrow on the other green
Mom, come get that bitch.
or the other fairway.
Have fun as a
I
kid.
get it. She's only 16. She's just a baby. I just can't even imagine. How's mom doing? Have you talked to her mom at all?
Yeah, so I've been in close contact with the family.
How they doing? She looked just a nervous wreck. I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Our thoughts and prayers are. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. Sorry. Continue. I'm sorry.
No, I was going to say our thoughts and prayers are with the family. It's got to be a hard time. What can we do to help? And what can the public do? The web sleuths out there. What can we do to help find Kylie? What can we do to help you?
To everyone at this point around the world, I'm hoping that this is reaching. And if anybody's seeing this, just if they can keep sharing this, get the story out to neighbors and friends and family and
Sand.
and local newspapers and posting flyers, making
Alright.
screenshotting and somehow making flyers. We need this information.
23 feet uphill.
Posters everywhere, information
Oh, it
everywhere.
spread all
Trying
right.
to have
It fucking spread everywhere, all right.
everybody in the world at this point looking for Kylie and just trying to find Kylie. And if anybody sees anything to report it immediately.
Come on, get left a little. Come on.
The Placer County Sheriff's Office or
Get down.
numbers that have been floated on. There's been a lot of trouble and frustration with people about the tip line, but they have to understand that there's 1,000 people in there working, getting millions of calls a day now.
I know you had stated that we're not trying to create any rumors, but there was something on the Facebook.
Damn needy ass cat.
I wanted to see if maybe you can comment on this. It says 2 days ago on the Neighbors app, at 1 o'clock in the morning, a topless female was being chased by a Honda CRV and was pulled back into the vehicle in Sacramento, California. That's about an
Cat
hour
been on me all night.
across from campground. Kylie drives the Honda CRV. Her tank top was possibly found at the scene. I know we just discussed that. We can't verify that is true. Down the road from the pond, so they're saying her tank top was found at the scene down the road
boy.
from the Prosser campground. The timestamps could be off due to camera clock being accurate or inaccurate. But I don't know if is there anything you can comment on that?
Yeah, so we are investigating into that currently from my knowledge of the detectives, and it is not been
Damn, son.
denied that it's not his type, but we do not believe that her shirt has not been found. I can confirm that her shirt was not found
That dude's pissed.
Think so?
Yeah, his mic is just, he's jacking his jaw right now.
How would she know? What did the detectives tell her anything of that sort?
Alright,
See,
par
that's kind of
4.
weird
Oh
to
shit,
think
we can
that
drive
we
the
know
green
where
here.
she's at, but that just doesn't make any sense. She's trying to.
The spaghetti strap shirt that was claimed to be
That's too
found.
far.
Yeah, she was running the case.
No, it was not her.
She
It
was
was
asking all
investigated
the
by
questions.
the FBI and the cops and everything.
Where'd the ball
So
go?
they're not going to tell her what
In the
they
bunker.
got.
Is it?
The top that was found.
Think so.
That did not belong to Kylie Rodney. Thank you for that, Sammy. So I can. I mean, so now when we watched the press conference, the police were saying that they're trying to get everyone that was at that party to come forward. So should we tell? Should we get that message out as well to everybody that was at that party that they needed?
Yeah.
Who did they contact?
Well, I've been in charge, not in charge, but I've taken on the responsibility of trying to get in contact with everybody at that party. I've posted teen meetups, teen to teens, where there's no adults, no parents, and no media coverage. Everybody stays anonymous, and everybody does not get, everybody is just talking teen to teen.
Ooh.
We have interviewers, only about 7 or 8 of us, and that's the limit we're trying to keep it at, to keep the information kind of in a simple one source area that we can go to. And we've moved locations, multiple, trying to make things more convenient in the Tahoe area, in the Truckee area. We've held one last night, and then we held one tonight, and we had a lot of teens come out today.
Ooh.
It's just a way for teens to not feel the pressure of getting in trouble by their
That's what I'm
parents,
saying.
or to feel like the cops are going to get them in trouble, or to feel
Somebody is the last person to see somebody claiming to be the last person. You see somebody, you don't funnel all the information to assholes.
Alright, what we got?
But then again, this whole case ain't
that the media will spread their face all over the internet. We're just trying to get teens to be honest, because kids will tell kids who they kids, and kids will tell
Get in.
kids
Get it. Oh.
Oh man. So close.
I totally get that, and that's good that you're doing that. Laura Truman just was in the comments. Laura Truman
I'm surprised I didn't concede.
So I'm trying to think, what else can you tell us that can help? Anything specific about that car? Is there anything like, I don't know, maybe did the car hit? Oh, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so a lot of us just remember today, because again, we weren't ever really looking severely at her vehicle when we were just friends with her, but we do all remember that she has a sticker of a bull. We don't have the exact sticker, but it's a sticker of a bull that is right under the windshield wiper. Right under that is where the back windshield, the animal. It's a sticker of a bull, the animal, like a cow with horns.
Okay.
Right under the back windshield wiper. It's right under that, and her car does have hubcaps, because in a lot of these pictures, cars don't have hubcaps. Her car has Honda hubcaps.
Wow. So look for that car that it may have a bull a sticker of a bull on the back window. That 2013 Honda CRV. It's a silver
Calling
color.
it par 3.
And it has a sunroof. Okay,
I do too. Will, I do too.
So it has a sunroof and it has a bull sticker. There's a sticker of a bull, the animal, the bull, underneath the back wiper, the rear wiper.
Right underneath it.
Okay. Jane Darby's wanting to ask you, anyone that you noticed hanging around her? Was there anybody was hanging around her? Did you notice anybody around her?
I was inebriated at the time, so I was fully attentive. Who exactly was around us? Again, when we were going around together, we were just in.
In the trees. Oh, we drove to green.
All right. Let's see. Come on, one time for the one time.
Hey.
What we got here? What do we got? It's not. Oh yeah, baby. Come on. Well, we've been in worse spots.
Oh yeah.
All right, nice shot. That'll
Ooh.
work.
Could have been a little further over.
Yeah. I could also left you in the fairway too. That's a long putt. It's a long way to Richmond. I don't think I can make that as a putt. I might be able to chip that bitch in. Turn. Turn. Oh!
Damn, that was close, too. Almost.
This dude's been talking his ass off down there, old El Barranca. He's like, these motherfuckers are too good.
If he only knew.
If he only knew. He's like, that JM's using the damn 4-axis cheat stick.
And it has alopecia.
Yeah, I noticed your alopecia's gotten worse as the round goes on.
It's the sunlight.
Damn. That dude's a little scared to hit that one.
It's gonna go off the back of the green.
Hey, good morning to you, Jack. Went to Athens, County, breaking Hale County, Alabama.
What are you watching? Local news?
Oh yeah, is it loud?
Yeah. Damn.
Oh man,
It's a rough one.
oh, I didn't put enough on it.
Oh.
That break had me.
Oh, Lord. Dipsy doo donkaroo. All right, we can still win the hole here. As long as I don't do some gay shit. Wait a minute. They just putted for 6. Dude, what just happened? This game is doing the screwiest shit, bro. I swear it just said they were putting for 6.
I didn't even look.
I'm going to rewind the stream. Let's see. Let's look.
Hey.
Nice shot, bro. Nice shot.
God.
Nah, they were putting for 5. I was wrong. What up, 815? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I kept refreshing my chat, thinking there's 21 people in here now, and nobody's chatting. Did Uncle Will just end or something? With this influx of people that just jumped in here. I went from 10 people to 21.
You may have all the fans of books that's just now coming in.
Oh, Booksy's folks ended, huh? No, Unc's still alive.
Books was live.
What up, Hillbilly?
That's why I said I was watching a blackie.
Oh. Alright, so what they made par. We got a birdie putt here. Oof, okay. Gotta take advantage of JM's good shot. Man, this thing doesn't move that much. One time for the one time. Baraka's pissed off down there. That's it. We just closed them out. We won. Yeah, we're 2 up with 1 to play.
Oh. Okay.
2 and 1. Closed them out. God dang, that's loud as shit.
I can barely hear it.
No, I mean, I'm talking my game. Like on this side. Hillbilly said Book's isn't happy with him this morning. What'd you do to old
Boy's gotta go to
Booksy?
work.
To work?
Well, he's got to go to work and do what the white man tells him to do all day.
Was it part of his probation? He's got a...
Oh, I got a promotion.
I did too. Par 2.
Yeah, he's got to hold down a job. Otherwise, he goes back to jail. Sucks to have to be a contributing member of society.
Yeah. It didn't work to tell him that he was like Johnny. He was a YouTuber.
I don't know if he believes it.
That's
in his
funny.
heart.
Hillbilly's got a finger arrow pointing back to his name, and then it says the white man.
Evil white man.
shit.
It's evil white man.
You fucking honky.
Mayo monkey. That's what he calls all the white folks.
Mayo monkeys?
Yeah. You know, my knee is growing.
Is it?
Yeah.
It does have alopecia on it there. You got a... Now, is that alopecia, or do you have, you just ashy?
Gout. They got gout, too.
You got the gout, too?
Yeah. You know, them black folks got the gout.
The itis?
Mm-hmm. You gotta eat some more butter beans.
What is gout? Isn't that something that attacks your joints, like arthritis type?
Yeah, it's part of the nervous system.
I remember my brother got it one time, or not my brother, my brother-in-law got it when they still lived in New York City, and he was in the hospital for a couple days.
Oh yeah, it's painful.
Yeah,
It's the central nervous system.
You tell books.
Gout, alopecia, arthritis.
Oh, that's got an element of arthritis to it with the skin shit.
Probably.
Hillbilly said, I told Books that me and Harley are going to pick up our new bike on Saturday. He instantly got pissy. The bike is sweet AF as well. I mean, I probably shouldn't have to ask a name with her name being Harley, but I'm assuming this bike is a Harley.
Maybe it's a Pan American.
Could be. It could also be like a Schwinn or a Trek or a...
I like those Pan Americans. I've been looking at them.
Is that a type of motorcycle?
It's a Harley.
Oh,
it's
it's
like
a brand. It's a style, a model.
Yeah.
Dude, I've never...
The Elite.
Never had a desire to own a Harley.
It's kind of growing on me.
Yeah, just, I don't know. I've more been a boat person. Here lately, I've been talking about alternative living arrangements, you know, whether it's on a boat or RV, like motor coach type thing. So I've been looking at shit way outside of what would ever be my price range, but it's kind of cool to look at that shit. This one company makes a motor coach that's designed for off-road. It's pretty serious.
How you going to back out? Start again.
All right. The whole damn the trucks are built usually off of quad cab F650 Power Stroke diesels, but they it's a whole RV type thing. They cut out the back to where you can actually walk through the back of the 650 into the RV. But they got the thing, man. It's huge rims on them. And the whole truck, like the 650 has big fender wells, and the whole damn truck is like line X'd. Shit is a beast. What do they call it? Let me look it up. Let me look up my watch history here.
Uh-oh.
What?
You're going to find all that Merle porn.
Oh, God. Nah.
I know you've been watching Merle.
Nah. I played this dude before.
You've been in Merle's OnlyFans.
I played this dude yesterday. Those two guys. All right, let's see. History. God's honest truth. Swear on the life of my kids, I've never looked at porn on this computer.
Not even Merle's OnlyFans.
Well, that's not really porn, you know.
Oh.
That's a gold driver. Let's see. What's this shit called here? Oh, damn, that shit was funny as hell yesterday.
Oh.
Little Me did a Rocco live where Rocco was talking about getting diddled by Diddy. That shit was crazy, dude. That dude's wild. Damn, this is a narrow green right here.
Yeah, it is. I went too far over past the crowd.
Oh, come on, be right.
Ooh, that's a long putt.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find this shit. It was funny as fuck.
Matrix type style shit. We'll get real with it.
He is crazy. The old Brooklyn blowout.
Remember waking up at his East Hampton mansion? What do you remember next from there?
So you these people's stories. Well, we got it one bit.
One of these P. Diddy parties at his East Hampton.
Rocco said he used to wear a Sean John warm-up suit with a pair of Nike something or others, and his hairstyle was the Brooklyn blowout. Hey, later, hillbilly.
Oh.
The Brooklyn blowout. That's the hair he was rocking.
Yes. So we were like something to do with us.
For life, she lived in
area that knows Rocco Dylan Fowler, especially if you're a female. Stay away from this dude.
No.
Keep your kids away from this dude. He's a fucking menace to society. He is a fucking predator, and he preys on the weaknesses and troubles of other people.
No, but I'm running my mouth for fact.
What?
I mean,
His name is Brian Sims.
with helping the children, to be honest.
But on the May, this was a ground.
Thanks to there are real people out here that
Oh, shit. This breaks two different ways.
Yeah, that's what I had too.
Oh, get out of here.
Oh.
Sending out these women to bring other women back in and drugging these people.
That's what I'm trying to say. I might not be listed, you know what I mean? But I'll tell you what,
First off, he was a minor.
Like this, just
have fucking wrong. When we started calling him out, took that from him. Verbatim.
I was given a shot of this GHB. When I was given that shot of that GHB, all I remember hearing was, Diddy, we got your target for you.
Okay, so that's super sinister. So here you are, you're wearing the clothing that, obviously you're wearing the guy's clothing by brand. That's going to attract his attention.
The damn, there you mean? Yeah.
You're wearing the Sean John clothing. And then also, I almost say that maybe as a young man, at 17 years old, maybe you might also have like the Justin Bieber look.
Yeah. Well, it was more like I wore like the blowout a lot. That was my haircut, like the Gotti Boys had. We called it out on the eastern end of Long Island. It was called the Brooklyn blowout. That's what they would call it. Serious.
And then once you got in this
The Brooklyn blowout.
SUV, when you followed LaMisha into the white SUV, it already had P. Diddy sitting in there. Was he in the back seat? remember, because you're saying that shot had GHB in it, gamma hydroxybutyrate, I think.
This dude has watched part of this documentary that's come out right now, and he's using part of that. I mean, she was 15 years old.
Oh man, come on.
So by rubbing GHB adulterated baby oil all over people, it'll basically give you the same effect.
How the
it can knock you out. It can be used essentially as a bait.
So last night he said that he woke up. We heard it on the Sean Atwood show.
Yep. Okay, he's keeping it. Otherwise, he's nice and comfy there. So then, Rocco, at the point where you get into the SUV with P. Diddy and Lemmy.
I mean, that white kid was, you know, his head was in that cushion. I mean, he was comatose.
What the
The party wasn't even over. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that,
Oh, get out of here.
So other than that room, do you remember other parts of this East Hampton mansion there? Like, do you remember the outside, the back? You remember?
I definitely remember there was a pool. I definitely remember that there was like one of my friends, I can't say, but he worked on. He was a contractor on the actual house, and
what?
You see, he's saying that he remembers. These are his $500. I'm sure he made more money than that. Now this is him separated from her.
It's horrible. He just left. He got it one bit.
Yeah. And so then Rocco, at the point where you've been basically shanghaied to one of the P. Diddy parties at his East Hampton's mansion, like, and you remember the hot room, you remember the pool. Do you remember, like, were there any times where you were like less, you know, under the influence of GHB or other substances, more lucid, or did they
There was, okay, so what it was told to me as, and I have, you know, do have recollection of it, by Lamisha, was we were like Diddy's pets. So we were like something to do with us, you know, and now I'm starting to question my own, you know, how long did I really stay there? Because like with all the summers that I have, you know, all that missing time, you know, could have been the whole time that I had all that missing time. I was at Diddy's house, and other things like cockfights, you know, a lot of dominatrix type style shit. You know, we'll get real with it. We're talking about anywhere from shoving dildos in each other's buttholes. Yeah, this is what goes on. This is what people are asking for $3,000.
Let's run that back.
So basically, you're talking about then. So there's memories where they're doing like all sorts of like wild sex party stuff. That
like, hold on. This is what people are asking for $3,000 and more to just speak on. Like,
so basically, you're talking about
too far.
Each other, but you know, a lot of dominatrix type style shit. You know, we'll get real with it. We're talking about anywhere from shoving dildos in each other's buttholes. Yeah, this is what goes on. This is what people are asking for $3,000 and more to just speak on. Like,
so basically, you're talking about then. So there's memories where they're doing like all sorts of like wild sex party stuff. That
of course, absolutely.
Other.
Hey.
Hold up. I missed that the first time. Did this motherfucker say cockfights? Sticking stuff in their buttholes? What the fuck did he just say?
Dude, I'm playing this Little Me Rocco thing back. Oh my god. Little Me's like, yeah, we got Diddy's. There'd be cockfights. He said, you know, there would be dildos. We'd be sticking them up each other's buttholes. What the fuck? Oh god. Go Rocco, man. What up, Motivated? Oh shit. I missed your live last night, bro. I fell asleep. Oh shit. Oh damn. Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. Missed it.
Ain't a lot of break on this.
Damn, I thought I hit it closer than that.
Oh, I'm gonna try and
Hell yeah. Alright, what we got here? Power drive. Let's go ahead and let it rip, tater chip. $364 yards. You say I'll be in 2 weeks. It'll be in 2 weeks? Oh, reschedule live. Okay, okay.
All right, what we got?
Don't know.
Oh,
What happened?
I tried to compensate.
Huh.
It just went off to the right side of the meter.
The old Peter beater? Let's see. Oh God, that should be. All right.
Yeah, not bad. Ooh. Come on.
Damn it, man. Oh, JM.
How did that not go in? Look how close that is. What the fuck?
That's one of those in real life. You sit there and wait for the wind to blow.
Ooh. Damn, I could have got it a little closer.
Well, it's not moving really at all. A little this way, a little this way, a little that way. We might have a shot here, dude. Might have a shot. Come on.
Oh my God.
Par 5. All right, be good. Yes, sir. Get down the hill. Go. How'd that stop?
Not enough gas in it.
Oh, wait. I just realized. That's the guy that does the commentating. Dude, leave the party and go to the live chat. This guy's funny as shit if he's doing it.
I'm just gonna switch over.
All right.
As the wind is quite low for you as it wasn't for them. You have a chance, JMC, to try and make a difference. Guns on as such is thinking about what the fuck is going on and why it's taken him so long just to take 2 days to hit a shot as the ball's not going left or right or anything and sends it into the fucking rough. Goodness me, John. Back to you within the studio. All of that shot, not good indeed, right? We'll have to assess that one, John, as we go back into the situation later on when we're all asleep. We can then discuss on why he didn't hit the rough whatsoever, John. Back to you within the studio. Right, you are, Colin. My guy seems to want to put it in the rough, John. I don't know whether he's joking around or if he's decided to be a comedian, but that's probably not where you want to put it from. Anyway, back to you, DJ Shitmix. Let's see if you've got anything here for us, or you're cooking up some form of meal out there.
How is Grandma's
I am a
petunias?
commentator. I don't have time to have conversations. You can talk to me at the end. Oh, we're not in Grandma's petunias at the moment. We seem to be somewhere in the middle of nowhere. We can't actually get a location on where DJ Shitmix is, but he flies the ball right by the hole to Australia. That seems to not find that ball back to Guns and such that got dressed from his brother's wardrobe. Didn't realise that jacket was from his prom in 1978. But still, I guess he's wearing it. Great shot, by the way, Guns and such. Wow, the ball is still going, Guns and such. May preferably press triangle on your PlayStation controller. And then we can speed up just a little bit as you win this bad game we've both played. Let's be realistic with ourselves here. Let me just blast that up a hill. We should fly right by the hole. Easy, Tiger. And then we should see where things go. Back to Post Malone lookalike. We'll have to see how he plays this one. Watch out, MC. Pac-Man is coming from 1978. Whizzes right by the hole, John. Goodness me, I repeat, Pac-Man from 1978 has come back and munched away on his ball, John. Seems as if he cannot play this game anymore. He's going to have to go home with his fake wooden plastic golf club. As in 1978, they didn't know what a club was, John. So it seems as if he won't be using a club anymore and he'll have to use his mouth and blow it into the hole. Goodness me, DJ. Nice, not shit mix. Back to Guns and such with his brother's prom trousers and his jacket. Of course he wore the hat, but it was backwards back then, such. You're wearing it forwards, so I guess you're not really copying his outfit, as his beanie and his hat was generally on backwards just to try and impress the girls in 1978, which wasn't hard back then. Compared to now, John, to impress a woman, you've got to not have your hat on backwards. Right, back to Post Malone. MC, please tell me what Pac-Man was like for you in 1978. Actually, don't worry about that. We haven't got a live stream long enough to talk about that. Anyway, back to you, JMC. That slices the ball like, oh dearie me. Doesn't even hit the green. Both Sheilas are not happy with that shot. Looks as if, JMC, you will not be getting a relationship date tonight. Hitting shots like that. Even your wife is shouting at you in the crowd. I would feel sorry for you, but actually you have control over that shot, and we all know that that was pretty crap. Watch this, John, as I send the ball into the rough. There you go. Whee! That should go to Australia, hopefully. Guns, you can catch that for me while you're in America. Thank you. Guns and such, do watch out for the wind and the fast-pacing green from your left-hand side.
God,
We'll take no care in the world about how fast the green is, and just smash it on there. So we're just going to fly off the green now, John. Gun. As I did say, to make sure you watch out for the fast-pacing green. Anyway, back to DJ that has a little bit of an issue. DJ, if you could just flop the shot for me, that would be much appreciated. As we know, by you flopping it, we'll get it closer than if you chipped it. Nice tushy roll there. Back to Guns is deciding to roll a fag at this mid-session when it will be his go next. But he's going to take the risk. Goodness me, Guns does fuck that up a little bit, but that's alright, John. Back to you within the studio. Right, here comes JMC. Guns, get ready, because your shot will be next. If you could stop rustling around with your fags and roll that one quicker than... Wow, great miss, JMC. It looks as if you've lost your eyesight in the process of that putt. Because that's nowhere where the hole is whatsoever. Right, Guns, you have a chance here to send things up as JMC all of a sudden has just gone blind and doesn't know where the hole is whatsoever. So MC, if you could just do us a favour and sit down from 1978 and show what Guns can do with his performance. Whee! Guns seems to have messed that shot up as well, which is going to allow us to take things back to a tie moving forward from here, John. Back to you within the studio. Right you are, Colin. Seems as if so far them two, Gunsuch and JMC, did do a little bit of a shit mix, as they did struggle to go on a fast-pacing green, but not all golfers can maintain such a hard challenge as we move on from here. Right, back to DJ Hat Beanie Man. That does send a lot of mixes. That woman's got her phone out that seems to be rocking and jamming left to right with some form of music. We don't know what she's playing, but she really needs to keep it down just for DJ's sake, otherwise he really will play a banger. Right, back to Guns and Such from the prom in 1978. He hasn't wearing his hat backwards, so he's not getting the luck, but he does seem to hold his chain before he hits this. Well, Sheila's got her phone out again, but she isn't headbanging this time. Obviously, she's respecting DJ for his great mixes. That she's headbanging for him, but not for Gunsuch. Colin, back to you within the studio. Right you are, John. Seems as if we're back to schoolboy with green hair. Hopefully he can send us closer to anime. Let's see if this one will be a great shot. No, it won't be indeed. That's just on the deep shit on the outside of the green. Back to Pac-Man from 1978. Looks like he's become a construction worker after losing his last Pac-Man tournament, as he's not the 1994 or 1993 blockbuster champion like someone we once know. Right, great shot from you indeed, JMC. Maybe next time aim for the green. Don't learn from me. If you can't beat them, then join them. Back to Gunsuch. That's going to show everyone why he's such a sucker for guns at close range. Let's be honest, that was his best shot he's done all day. Right, back to DJ Beanie. That should have a chance for us here to send this one. Beanie, could you flop this shot and not chip it, please? Because every time you chip it, you seem to get it in the back garden of Nana's petunias, and she will rip your head off if you do. Thank you. Just easy does it, alright, mate? Easy does it now, or you're going to lose the game if you don't get it close. Perfect shot. There you go, DJ. Now, don't forget to clean up your little scratch marks as you took half the green with you that time. Right, JMC, if you don't putt this, I'm afraid to say the game will go dormant. No pressure to you, or Pac-Man will bite away at your console. Nice putt. That's alright, it's a tiebreak. It's coming to the 18th hole, John. Seems as if both players are showing no sign of defeat. As they say, that dog in you seems to be coming. JMC and Suck Me Up and Call Me Charlie seem to both be playing very well, as DJ Shitmix and Green Hair Anime Sucker Schoolboy has a chance to give these guys an opposition, a challenging game moving forward from here. Oh my goodness, that was the best shot I've done all game. That should be about 300 yards at least. John, back to you within the studio, Colin. Right you are, John. This is the last hole, and I have to admit, all four players have shown an absolute great game. Here comes JMC. We know he can play very well. His wife is saying if you win this game, you will go on a holiday. And JMC shit mixes. It has an issue with his analog stick, but does send it further than the opposition by about 3 yards. Right, DJ, please hit me a great shot, or we're not going to win this game moving forward. Right, Gunsuch sent a great shot, John. That is probably the best shot he's done all game. Goodness me, what an absolute legend. Now I've got to putt a really
Nice putt. Nice putt.
Oh my goodness me, did I just putt that, John? Did you just see that putt? Goodness me, turn me up. DJ, do me a favor and drop a mix of me hitting that shot left to right. Here comes JMC, which completely fucking misses it. That's alright, thanks very much JMC and Gunsuch. It's been an honor playing with you guys, and that is me and John are out.
You got to put this online, man. Did you put this online anywhere? It wasn't on your YouTube channel. You have like Twitch or something?
Are you done left?
Nah, you should.
Oh.
Yo. Do you put this anywhere online, homie? What up? What up, Uncle Will? Yeah, I played with him like 2 nights ago. Dude was fucking hilarious. I found his YouTube page, but there's nothing on it. Damn, how did I get back to... Are you in the party?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just switched over. I didn't leave.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
So, voice party chat, you've joined. One voice chat.
You hit PlayStation button twice and then hit square.
I guess. Okay. I didn't do that. Like, when you...
Yeah, when it ends the game, it puts you back in.
Okay. Yeah, I knew all of a sudden I was like, oh shit, that's the dude. You feel like doing... yeah, I can do that on. I can do that home. Wow, we're playing him again. Fuck yeah. How do you drop out of it? How do we get back to the thing, JM? Alrighty. Hit PlayStation button twice. Beastman left. He needed a new audience. Alright, let's see. Alright, 2v2, I gotta invite JM again. Damn, did he get booted from the chat too? Let's see. Me, JM. It says he's here.
Huh?
There you are. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I went to get coffee.
Redneck fishing and more, old Uncle Will. He says, we doing LLCs today.
What's the up in the top right hand corner? You have your VC, your coins, and then there's another one.
That's the.
I don't have any of.
That's the Evo tool.
Oh, I don't have any of them.
So that, yeah, it does the evolution of your clubs when you upgrade them. So when you evolve it from, like, did you see how my shit is purple? It's amethyst. Yeah. Anytime you go from, you know, one rarity to the next, you need an evolution tool. Sometimes two. They're expensive.
Yeah, I've evoed a couple, but man, it's expensive.
Yeah, $750 a piece. But there's a ton of them in the clubhouse pass, and then those challenges that I did. There's one in every single one. So you can pick up like 8 of those out of there, which is worth it. So.
Oh, God.
Did mine say, did you notice on my Evo tool when you were looking a minute ago, did it have 1 or 2?
It doesn't show that far up.
Oh, okay. Because I needed 2 to do the rest of my clubs. Everything is amethyst now.
Damn.
Which is as far as you can go on season 2. Season 3, they'll have like another. They'll end up working itself up to diamond. But
damn, I drove off the bat.
I'm trying to think what it was. It was emerald to sapphire to ruby to amethyst. That's what it is. See, that's it. Oh shit.
Oh, it says this is coming today.
Get in. What's coming today?
A camera. I got a camera that I guess Arlo's sending me. I don't even know.
Oh, the one that was messed up yesterday that you're messing with?
No, that's the sync.
The Bluetooth.
I told him that it was messed up. Send him a message. Because it's a beta.
The camera's a beta or the software?
The camera.
You said it's from Arlo?
No, not the one yesterday.
Okay.
No, the one coming today is Arlo.
Let's see. Power drive. That's hit pretty well. 349. That's left. That's bunker to bunker. Oh, she made it over. All right.
Oh. Gee.
Don't like it. It's not bad.
Could have been a little better.
I just wish we had the, like you get in the amateur mode when you hit square and can see the line.
Oh, yeah.
That's... Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh.
Alright, what do we got here? Two-way break again.
Oh, that's great.
It's more going right to left, I think. So let's try this out here. Oh no. Way off. Stop. Way off.
Yeah, I don't know about this break. Oh no.
Didn't move, it looked like.
It broke to the left. Damn it.
It's alright. We one down. Ain't no thing. I should have hit it a lot closer with that damn drive you put out there. Oh, that's a beauty. Oh
Oof.
shit, she drove the green. I'd honestly rather be right off the green than way back. Like this is fine with me. So I'm gonna do some magic with the old flopperella. Let's see. Downhill. What do we got here? Yeah. Did you open up Greenskeeper yet?
No.
It's not, I mean, it's not like a massive difference. I mean, it's but it helps. Nice. Very nice.
Where do you open it up at? Is it one of the challenges? Or player attributes?
I'm trying to, I just went brain dead. What were we talking about? Which?
Greenkeeper.
Oh yeah, it's the special shot type attribute for the Greenskeeper archetype.
Oh.
Yeah. So you got a
Yeah,
level.
Powerhouse.
You've got to get a Greenskeeper archetype and level it to 85 to be able to unlock it.
I don't know what Powerhouse has.
Powerhouse is just what I just used, which is Power Drive.
So you unlock it at 85?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm at 70 something, 78.
There you go. And you got to read, there's something that you do, and I'm not exactly sure, but it's called Rebirth. So when you go and you make another character, I don't know what the rules are, but I've done it before where it gave me 25 attribute upgrades for free. So I have to read about Rebirth for you, but yeah, you're going to end up having to make, I mean, if you want to have all the shot types, you got to make 5 different characters to get all the special shots from each archetype.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, all right. So 6 miles an hour wind, 13 feet uphill. Oh shit, that's gonna be right. Fuck. That's gonna suck. That's jail. As crazy as it sounds, the technician archetype that gives you the pick. Oh my god, look at that shit.
Wow.
Mhm. Technician gives you the pick sand shot. And that's probably the very best shot type of the archetypes to unlock.
Oh my god.
It didn't show the camera on. Oh my god. And that's why it's so good, is because the pick you can actually get to spin and stop coming out of the trap. All the other shots want to do that. You know?
Keep rolling and rolling and rolling.
I killed that. Please hit the hole. Oh,
Oh no.
I'm glad I hit the hole. Good lord, dude. It's ridiculous. You can putt it if you want.
Man, playing solo, I can get them chip shots every time.
Yeah.
We're about the same distance. They conceded.
Nice shot. All right.
Well,
5 mile an hour crosswind.
did I at least go 280 yards?
I don't know. 6 feet uphill. I mean, I've only got a pitching wedge in, so we're good. It's uphill 16. About like that. Ugh, we're in the rough. Okay. Let me get a little more club. 9 iron there. That could be good. Come on, stay up, baby. It's about pin high, isn't it?
Yeah. Ooh, that's to the left. Oh,
shot.
come on. What?
I mean, I can hit that shot every time like that from there. Go.
Oh, what? Every fucking time.
Oh. Alright, it's got a little.
Can't come up here yet.
Stay up. Oof, didn't want to put that one again. Did not want to put that one again. It's a good shot there. It's uphill, straight uphill. Oh, 293. Power drive. 310 land. 5 miles an hour in the face. Shit. I crushed that. It's only 310 yards. Uphill wind in the face. Damn. This squad's automatic, dog. Oh! Hold on.
I don't know why it didn't go further.
Shit. Go. Damn, I should have gotten closer now. Golly, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Is that the dog? Damn chat is quiet up here, JM. We got 35 people watching the stream and nobody commenting. Whoa.
Of course it went off the back.
Alright, let's see here. What we got? She can. Stop, ball.
That old recycling place where you get the steroids.
Oh, yeah.
That trailer went through.
What on a roll, baby? Roll. Get in the water. Get in the water. Shit, we're 3 down?
I don't know how.
The fudge?
No, there was no break. No break on that. Wasn't even moving.
That's ball game. 3-2.
God.
Bum bum. Bum bum. Alright, let me... I just have one. Oh, did you, Tyler? Yeah, that's a good one. I'll be right back. JM, I'm in the menu here. Looking at the old golf satchel. Did he say that? He banged 2 chicks on the back of Molly Hatchet's bus? Didn't he mean that he banged 2 dudes in the back of... What's that band in the back of their van? And... Oh, man. Talking about the guitar player being in the pocket. He was just amazing, played in the pocket. Alright, 2 Evo tools. Yeah, dude, there was a clip on here. Shoddy found it. It's not a clip, it's a comment section, but there's a band that, it was McGuffey Lane. And that's the name of that gay band. No, he was watching a video where these guys were covering a Beatles song, and it was actually phenomenal work, man. They sounded amazing. So, Shoddy had just found randomly where PBR was, I guess, had found them, and he was making, you know, comments about the recording quality, and of course he starts arguing with people, and he was saying that he all of a sudden he was a retired front of the house engineer for such and such fucking bands, played all over the country, all this shit. It was pretty funny. Let's see. I've got the screenshots somewhere. That's funny as shit, dude. That's pretty cool looking. This one was cool. The Green Analyst. It's on his Tuesday night gangbang video at the 20-minute mark. I'll check it out. Is the video actually titled Tuesday Night Gangbang? Oh, I said gangbang party. Tuesday night gangbang party. Oh my God, he opens it up with McGuffey Lane. God, how gay is that? All right, 20-minute mark.
Right, but there's other ways to screw people without completely canceling all of it. But I
Gee,
wanted to,
man. Ken, let's lower our IQ down to something you can understand, and let's pretend for just a minute that Tony was indeed going to go to a gangbang. So what? He's a grown fucking man. If he wants to go to a goddamn gangbang, he can go to a goddamn gangbang, can he? What's wrong with going to a gangbang? I banged 2 girls in the back of Molly Hatchett's tour bus in 1979.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
No big deal, man.
Dudes.
It's all good. All good. He can go to as many gangbangs as he wants. He's a grown man. If you don't understand that that was not an invite to a real gangbang, I know your brain does not rise to the level of being able to do that, but I can trust you that I'm right. That isn't what it was.
I can
wasn't what it
trust
was at
you
all.
that I'm right?
And you're going to look
That's
like
what he
an
said?
idiot when he makes the video showing you dipshits. I know, man. Could you imagine an entertainer going in front of his entire massive fan base and making a complete and utter fool of himself? And instead of his fans saying, dude, what's up, pull back, they go, yeah, do it more, do it more.
What up, Ford?
Ryan blocks anyone who disagrees with him. And his new mod thinks he has power now, telling people what they can and cannot say. I find it hilarious. Anyone remember Ryan calling Gobble a pedo? It wasn't Ryan that did that. I'm not going to put that on him. He didn't do that. Anyway, as far as the mods here, hey, if people want to have a shitty opinion, they can have one. Just vulgarness. Just get rid of vulgarness. Can you believe that Gobble is on live with Ryan's mom while they support the idea that Tony, Zanime, and Ickadmel were going to kidnap a girl, a 16-year-old girl in California, and gangbang her and then sell her to sex traffickers, but they banged her to death, so they had to go and put her back in the trunk of the fucking car and put it in the water. You dumb fucks. Oh my god.
What
How
the
hell do
fuck?
you guys get to be so stupid?
Oh my god. What up, Sharon?
There's nothing you're going to tell me about Zanime I need to know. Nothing. Everything you think about her, if you haven't any opinion other than she's in the military, she helped her family get out of Ukraine, she's just a normal, everyday person that was just at the wrong place at the wrong time, and Ryan just randomly singled out. If you have any belief beyond that, you're a fucking idiot, Katie.
Yeah.
An idiot.
I forgot how sassy he used to be.
How you doing, Tasha? All right, let me get caught up on these comments. I'll drop the link. I think it's a shame that the police are waiting so long to give the general public an update, because these lunatics are just going to continue to be out of their minds with just the wildest nonsense in the world until then. Joshua Dennis, he says, you commented Zanime, Ickadmel, and All American Dream Chaser kidnapped and gangbanged her in your comments on your video. What are you talking about?
What the fuck, bro?
Please address it. Please address it. Please address it. You must address it.
What is wrong?
There's
with
nothing to
him?
address. It's just an absurd bunch of fucking nonsense.
Why
just
is
pure
this?
fucking made up out of thin air, up 3 nights in a row, doing way too much of something.
Fucking. Why is this messed up so bad?
4B says, for what it's worth, I applaud you.
Oh, there we go.
There's nothing to address. It's just an
Wow. This guy, we were watching an old one the other day, and he gets triggered, and there's somebody that says something to him. Her name is Chelsea. And he pulls the comment up and to address her, and I don't know how he did it, but somehow out of Chelsea he got Chalissa. So he was calling this person Chalissa. He said, now listen here, Chalissa. My fucking son died. Can you believe the dude still has the video up on his channel where he said his son overdosed and died? Looking for sympathy. Yeah. Yeah, when in fact the son is alive and well.
And then he said the granddaughter died too?
Yeah, the granddaughter's 13 years old. Died in a car accident about 8 months ago. Which would have been the daughter of said son that was dead, that's not dead. Yeah, he's had all kinds of people die that don't exist. It's weird, dude. Really weird behavior. PBR is an odd fella. He's an odd one. He said, listen here, Chalissa. And I don't know why he doesn't keep his teeth in when he does these streams. Because you can tell he sounds drastically different without his teeth. But yet he'll make fun of Wade for having rotten teeth. When he went off about that Kenseth guy. Oh, yeah. Kenneth Dennis is who you're thinking of. Which Kenny is, he's got some mental problems. He's a good dude. And that's the kind of person that PBR would bully. Somebody that can't, take care of themselves. And it's just easy, low-hanging fruit for him. So. And it was so funny to be able to tell, that guy about us getting the proof that PBR was having sex with the man in the park and all that. I mean, that kind of made he was extremely happy about that. That's what there was a guy over in that vlogger head community that they were friends with, and apparently he was drastically overweight, and he would go walk in the park as a means to get some exercise. And what's funny is he even pulled up some old clips where Psycho was making fun of him for walking in the park, accusing him of basically trolling for cock, being gay and shit. So he's got some comments out there too that Slayback found, but where he said that this guy sat in the bathroom at the park all day looking for peckers to bob on. He's a projector. It's pretty funny.
Edge of the fairway, ain't it?
Oh yeah, that's it doesn't get any edgier than that. All right, let's see what do we got. 197 yards, 6 feet uphill, 5-mile-an-hour wind. 6-mile-an-hour wind, 6 feet up. That should do it right there. Oh shit, I hit it right. Damn it, sorry, Jan. Well, I might get lucky. Could be worse. He said, hold it right there, Chalissa. But yeah, Kenneth Dennis, he used to just troll that guy relentlessly. And what's funny is these people, they had more technical know-how than he did. So he would get pissed off because they were smarter than he was. Good God. Hang on. I'll be right back. Guess who's back? Back again. Oh, I got the splash option here, JM. Hopefully this doesn't go a mile. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to happen. Fuck, man. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Hourly. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. I'm sitting here. I pulled up the weather on my phone, and I somehow had it set up to... I was on Vegas. Well, I used to... The most frequent places I used to go, which was here, my girl's place, New York City, which was my sister, Vegas, and Outer Banks. And I was looking up weather and got it accidentally scrolled to Vegas, where it's at 109 today. And I'm like, what the shit? 109. All right, let's see. But 109 is not as bad as it sounds. It's because it's dry heat. Damn it, man. And dry heat is fine. The humidity, I mean, shit, man. Humidity is brutal. What's our humidity supposed to be today? Let's see. Thunderstorms expected. .88 degrees had the high, but it feels like 97. Which means the humidity is probably butthole high. Ooh, humidity just a mild 89%. That doesn't sound bad, does it, JM? 89% humidity.
Oh, God.
What?
Look at this shot across the ocean.
Yeah. Looks like a small.
No, bro.
Oh! Did it hold up?
God.
Oh, it's in there. I'm good. I got a shot.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it held up.
Golly.
It held up, dog. Yeah, I told you. Alright, let's see. 3 0 that way. Be good. Alright, let's. Yeah. Did he make that? Shut the fuck up. 815 dense fog, you say? That sounds rough. Alright. He said you can see less than 1/8 of a mile. What can you normally see without fog and obstruction? You take me all my sadness. Look at that. Should be beat. Whoa. $325 yards. If you hit a deer in this, I'll become a poacher. I'm slow this morning, 815. Why would you be a poacher? Whoa.
Was no break.
Yeah. Tyler, you still in here? Do you want to hear the pretending to be mad about dead son? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, I'm not that pissed because we were already beat, but. Right here it is, right here.
The patch
I think I
that
know where
you
you're gonna
wear
go with
on
this,
your
bro.
right
Yeah.
is that I mean it's whatever. It's just kind of in case is gonna happen. It's blocks, you know. It's easy. You know what I'm saying? Like you.
She did. I watched. She absolutely incredible. I don't think that is.
I don't mean to interrupt. A minute right now.
Say something, Chalip.
JM, I just noticed that Fusion's on this panel. It's got me hitting 5 hybrid to hit it straight in the air, I guess. Let's give it a whirl.
Oh man.
Nope. Straight
Come
back.
right down next to you.
Did you hear me? Fusion is on this panel.
Yeah, what panel?
With PBR, the one where he's talks about his son being dead.
Oh.
When he says it, he's like, "Wow."
Come on.
Ah.
Jeez. Are you kidding?
Feel my heart my sadness. See if I flopped up, dippity-doo. Oh yeah, I was getting that shit.
Like to hear northern
conversation.
Well, let me tell you something, Chalissa. When his eyes are as big as nickels and he's staring into a ring light, I just dealt with that for 11 years, on and off.
What was that?
My own child.
I'm an ex-addict.
He's Ryan's
11 years
age,
clean.
by the way.
I don't think it's drugs. I honestly think he's
Exactly Ryan's
Well,
age.
it is
Exactly.
well known that Ryan has ADD.
Their
so
birthday. Let me
Yeah, well,
address
don't
this
let them
fucking
bother you.
troll.
Wait,
But I want
Adderall,
Okay,
yes.
I see what you're saying.
Adderall,
I
yes.
see what you're saying.
I wasn't
Doesn't-
crying over the
doesn't
family.
equate
So
with
I
why
want,
he's crazy.
Hold
I
on,
would
guys.
like-
Let me
Yeah, well,
address
don't
this
let them
fucking
bother you.
troll
Don't
right
let
here.
them bother you.
Hold on. Stop. Stop. Jalissa. I want to be fucking clear. I wasn't crying over that fucking family. I was crying over my fucking dead son, bitch. Get the fuck out. Delete her ass.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah. Damn.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm
Oh,
ending
yes,
this,
man,
guys.
woman.
I'm done
I'm
for the night.
so sorry, Psycho.
All right. Hey, I appreciate it, everybody. Thanks.
Thanks for having me on here.
Yep. Thanks, man. Sorry about
thanks
that.
for having.
There was Fusion at the end. So there you have it. There you have it. OPB.
Said you left.
Says I left?
Yep.
I'm right here. I just read
Still
it up.
shows you there.
Yeah, I just read it up. It said you left too, by the way.
Did it?
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah. Man, how do you put that online, bro? And how do you keep it on there, JM? Like, You tell a lie about your son dying, and then you keep it on there?
And then your granddaughter died too.
Yeah.
Oh, did Square go live? Square did go live.
Did he?
Last night. Yeah. Tuesday chill stream.
Look at that guy.
With panel comments, video suggestions. Failed the same old Square.
You missed it. You could have had some suggestions.
I could have.
Yeah. I don't know why I get such a kick out of that girl's name being Chelsea and him calling her Chalissa. I don't know why. That's so funny to me. Well, let me tell you something here, Chalissa. Talking about my dead fucking son. Alright, let's see. 5 miles an hour in the face. Or left to right, 2 feet uphill. Huh. 56. Ooh, rough. Damn it. Come on, be right. One time, just be right. Sit. Alright, that'll work. Oh. Old Shalissa. Damn. Did you see that shot right there, JM? The one that guy just hit? You there?
Yeah, I saw it.
That was most likely the spinner. You see how it took like 1 or 2 hops and then just boom, just stuck. That's the spinner. But it's really finicky because if it goes uphill, it will hit the hill and screw everything up. It's you definitely can't hit it out of the rough whatsoever. So but it does have a ton of potential. used properly. Alright, what we got here? 2 feet downhill, wind in our face. Adios and bye, amigos. AM PGA. Alright. This is damn near possible to be accurate. Sit. Make it? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I made it.
Hell yeah. Oh boy. Let's see. 5 miles an hour, 2 feet uphill. Oh, I hit it left. Super floppy. Get in. Oh, hit the flag. Right, driver. Ooh, that gets tight. It's perfect. Oh, sit down, baby. Are you kidding me? Oh, double breaker, JM. Double breaker. Come on, baby. Not even a chance. Wow. Not even a chance. What up, Slayback? I didn't have much to say after the stream. You talking about Johnny and Patty? Yeah. Yeah, I ended up, there was some stuff that I wanted to say that I didn't get a chance to say that night, so I went ahead and I had another live of my own yesterday morning. Just to kind of get a point across.
Kept it on the fairway this time.
That's great. All right. Holy shit. 8 mile an hour wind. 254 yards. 3 foot downhill. 3 wood. Shit, man. Yeah. That might be good. I pulled back to a hybrid. Be enough club, baby. Oh, shit. Horrible bounce. Horrible bounce.
Try that triangle, but
My buddy just sent me a thing, JM. It says Activision took down Call of Duty game after PC players hacked.
surprise.
It says Activision took down Call of Duty World War II due to hackers exploiting a flaw in a specific PC version of the game, which led to several players getting their computers hacked. Last week, Activision announced that it brought offline the Microsoft Store version of Call of Duty World War II. Who's still playing that anyway? A World War II 2017 first-person shooter. As the company was investigating reports of an issue. The company had also just launched the version of the game on Game Pass. Oh, that's why. That means a lot of people were playing then. Because of the hackers. What do we got here? Hell no, I ain't laying up. Give me the driver. And give me the power drive version of it. Let me grip it and fucking rip it, baby. Oh no. Oh no. Do not play World War II on Game Pass. Bug is known as a remote code execution. Allows hackers the ability to plant malware. Jeez. Oh, this guy's got a video. Why is this not fucking...
They're further away than we are.
Why is this not playing? Alright. Slowly going that way. Back. To the right. This is weird. I fucked that up. I hit it right in the heart, dude. Did you see that? Guess it was too hard. Why is this not?
Oh, that's a miss, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
the fuck?
Oh, come on. Well, of course. This shit just kicks you all kinds of bad directions. Oh yeah, the next hole here at St. Andrews. I think this is the one you hit over the hotel there. If I'm not mistaken. No. What happened? It went in the fucking bunker. No, dude. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh. Oh, dude, JM, what's going on here, bro? I mean, what do I do with this? What do I do with this here? I don't think you can do anything. It's got an 8-iron out. I don't know. I guess you just gotta let it rip. There it goes. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. God. What up, Jay Perez? Are you kidding me? What happened? Did you put it in the bunker? Oh my god, yeah. Jay, dude, what the fuck, bro? You think you can handle that one there? Got it. I need to go up there and hold your hand. What the hell? Oh. Concede the hole? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah. Ah. So we're 2 down. Dormied. Yeah, this is one you hit it over the thing. Check it out. Isn't that cool? I'm gonna hit the fucking building, dude. Damn, he killed that. 374. Should I hit the building? For effect? Nah. Why not? Nah. We got our rally caps on. Wind 6 miles an hour behind us.
Ooh, that could be good. Yes, sir. 374 in the fairway. That's as good as I can do, JM. That's all I got.
Oh my.
Mm-mm-mm.
Man, I don't know if I can get it on the green.
What are you doing? Is that a flop shot? There ain't
No,
ain't
it's
no
approach.
way. Oh, okay.
Ah, come on.
I mean, how far short was? Oh, fuck.
I mean, and it's uphill.
Sit. Oh, I got lucky there. That's it. That's it. How we doing here? .48 VC. JM, why are there 48 people watching this live?
I don't know.
Somebody bought me.
Maybe. What time is it? Oh,
Yeah, that's my last one. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll let you later.
Yeah, I'll hit you up. All right, man. See you.
All right. See you.
Do 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 do. All right, let's see here. I gotta upgrade this. So just the two. GT3. All right. Don't have 750 yet. 90. All right, so we got 90. 1, 2. Oh yeah, I want 92 bad. For the yellow Pro V. 95. Okay. Okay. That's going to make a difference. Big difference. Okay, cool. There's that Evo tool. And the beautiful Scotty Cameron Phantom 5.5 limited edition Ruby. That's a beaut. That is a beauty, boys and girls. 90 out of 100. Which, when does season 2 end? 28 days. Is that right? 28 days. Victory Pursuit. What up, Stiff Richard? John Daly called, said he wants his shit back. Yeah, it does kind of look Daily-ish, doesn't it? The old patriotic theme. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take a leak. Get a drink. All right, all right, all right. Party at the Moon Tower. All right, so what is this? Collect 15 drivers. The GOAT checklist. What's victory? Okay, victory pursuit. So 60 events. So we can do that, no problem. And then build your brand. Finish 5 rounds of My Career sponsor event. That shouldn't be hard. But what is a sponsor event? And that would open... Damn, that's 24 more attorneys, though. Mm. 34 out of 60. So that gives us just gold clubs. It's pretty dope, though. You got driver, woods, hybrids, irons, wedges, and putter. It's pretty dope. Yeah. 15 drivers. Unlock the power. Collect 10 woods. Okay, those are not drivers. Just woods. 10 hybrids. Oh, that's 400 VC. 400. Damn. Wedge weaponry, 11 of 15. 10 putters. I've got 9. You know what? I should go buy a putter, the cheapest one. A bag full of balls. Collect 1 Callaway top. What do you get here? Collect 1 Callaway top. Alright, so you get all that stuff. Okay. Cobra. Ping. I-525 irons. Tailor-made hat. I would. So shoes. That green hat's dope. Alright, wait, I lost train. A track of thought. What do I need to do? Buy a putter. Let me do that now. Any putter less than 400 is a profit. Alright. 325. PLD Prime. Yeah, I'll just wait. I'm getting a putter in the clubhouse pass. I thought if you could get a putter for like 100, something like that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to. On sale section. Nope. Where were you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone? Well, I searched the world over and I thought I found true love. You made another and you was gone. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Alright, high rollers. See how much the skins are here. Buying a 750. Potential winnings after buy-in is 0 to 750. It's a little rich for my blood. Wagers. Skins, 9 holes. Alright. Quick match. 2 to 4 holes. I'm gonna do the quick match here. Why did you leave me here all alone? You gonna have another player? Darn. I tried to get all cute with it. What the? Come back. All right. See if we can get done here. Heavy rough. Uphill. Wind's blowing. Needs to be about right there. Sit. Sit soft. Damn it, man. Bunch of horse shit. Getting beat, man, like a baseball. make that? Alright, we got a shot back. Both +1. Is this the same hole? It damn sure looks like it. It damn sure looks like it. You know, what am I doing? No buck, you idiot. Just hit the damn balls. Do not get in that trap. Are you kidding me? Bro, this game. This game is so lifelike. It makes you want to get out and throw things and break clubs, and it's a great simulation. Alright, so 7-mile-an-hour winds, 7 up hill in the trap. I'm just gonna shit. Give this a shot. How's that gonna do? Should be alright, right? Fucking go. Go. Man. Ugh. I've seen those. Oh man, some people. Not enough break. Sit down. Stop. Stop. Ugh. No. No. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I yelled. What's it doing here? She's not moving a whole lot. You motherfucking cocksucking piece of shit. Fag ass shit, dude. Fuck this game. $484. Yeah. Oh, we got a third. Hell yeah. Oh no. Alright, that was okay. Downhill. Might get lucky here. Yep. Yeah. Stop it. Stop, man. This game. Fuck this game. La. Oh, shit. Magus Superman Meltdown.
I'm Sue Bob White. I'm famous on TikTok. I'm a big celebrity and a movie star. I wrote this song I'm going to perform in Tapmansville Saturday from 1 to 2. All fans come out and watch me perform. This is a song I wrote. I haven't finished it yet, so fans bear with me. I love you all. As I was standing by my window, far as I can see, the wind blowing on me as I walk through the valley with my heart on my sleeve, and I look in the sky, what amazes me is the angels flying.
Oh, we can't do that. Goodness gracious, Sue Bob. Come on, Sue Bob. Come on, Sue Bob. Sit down. Sit, sit, sit. Sue Bob White. Yeah, heard about the story. And the Savior came from glory.
Even if you guys, save an additional 20 to 30 bucks, it's not even worth it. 1 terabyte for $150.
All right, when is Prime Day? Is it today?
A lot of good stuff about this. Definitely a good deal if you're in the market for a Hall Effect gaming keyboard. You don't want to break the bank. Under $150 today, coming in at $140.
Oh,
7% off, and just taking you guys through. It seems the more typical prices on sale was for $239. Biggest sale ever was back on Black personally versus reading it off. Now Elgato, really good way to back all 10, and you can see they
Let's see. 20 feet. Oh man, what a shitty pin placement. 20 feet downhill, wind 6 miles an hour. You sit soft, please. Pardon my honor. That's horse shit. Complete horse shit.
It's up from Corsair. It's their EX400U external hard drive. Now, it's an external SSD, but what's cool about this is not only can it plug into, your Mac or your PC, but the trick of this one is it has a MagSafe, and it can connect to your phone and also, plug into your phone to back up photos, videos, same with your iPad as well. And that's pretty cool. Very versatile here. A pretty much all-in-one drive. The 1 terabyte is only $100 right now, 30% off. They also have a 2 terabyte model, which is about $40 off, and then a 4 terabyte model, which is $60 off. That's 4 terabytes is nuts for an all-in-one drive. But yeah, I mean, 1 terabyte, $100, pretty cool for this. Bring it on down so you can check it out. 3,500 megabytes a second write, 4,000 megabytes a second read. So still crazy fast. If you got a lot of pictures and videos on your phone and you're struggling to keep up with the iCloud and all that stuff, really good way to back all that up, transfer them to your PC. Again, checking the price on here, around $109 is the usual sale price of this, but it does knock that additional $10 off today. Still a great price on this. I mean, I haven't really looked before, but I haven't seen a complete all-in-one drive like this that is so convenient. Super compact and portable, and having that MagSafe built in is definitely pretty clutch. And again, really, really fast speeds here on this. So your choice, 1 terabyte, 2 terabyte, 4 terabytes, $100, pretty good price. Now Elgato, they have their prompter, and this is one thing that I've never, personally checked out from them, but I see it all the time with streamers. I really want to pick one up because we have the stream tonight. It wouldn't arrive in time, but for future streams, because it is so convenient, and reviews on this are all outstanding. Their Elgato prompter is over $100 off, down to $189 right now. So what's cool about this is it has its own built-in displays. Usually with these like portable teleprompters, you have to use your own phone or your own iPad. But this has that built-in display with the reflective glass up top, so you can have your web D2 laser level. This was back in an episode of Cool Tech Under 50. Photos, shelves, anything is $30. The Fantic C8 Nano. They do also have a coupon that I'll put on screen for this, which brings it down to just $41. These are electric cordless scissors. It's got a little LED display. Usual price of this, I mean, check it out. It's about a year ago, an additional $70 off, and you want to save $33. If you take a look, it's usually around. It's usually around $200. It's dropped recently over the last month to around $170. So down to $165. Again, giving you an alternative here if you don't want to, spend a bunch, $200, $300, $400. $165, a really nice mid-tier CPU. That's definitely gonna get the job done. Moving on over to the Apple AirPods. The AirPods Pro 2, lowest price of the year so far. I think it's actually been the lowest price since Black Friday and Cyber Monday, down to just $150. So you guys know all about these, and again, just to show you, their usual low sale price, is $169. They're typically on sale for $200, $199. But you can see here, April and May, parts of June, $169. So down to $149, an additional $20 off that, which does match their lowest sale price since last Black Friday and Cyber Monday. You guys know all about the Apple AirPods by now, and this, the AirPods Pro 2. So they're, I've showed them off before. If you're in the market, it's the lowest they've been, and they can be pretty much whatever you want once you set it in their software. Literally, can be whatever you want, and they're adjustable on the fly with their drag and drop software, so it makes it really easy to switch them up. And they're all LCD screens, so they will change with no matter what you want them to be for adjusting lights, launching programs, shortcuts, functions, all the goods. Stream Decks have been a staple on this channel since they launched back in 2017, I believe. And since they announced the Stream Deck with the scissor keys, these are obviously going to be a bit cheaper going forward. So one 28 gig model instead of spending 28 gig for a Wi-Fi model. Not bad at all. Now, for some peripherals, Razer, they have the Viper V3 Hyperspeed. So it could be got their want that here for this. Has it that I turned, renewed product. So there's a lot out there. Crucial has some, Kingston, Western Digital with their WD Black. But when you're talking about capacity games and software, speeds, wild. Really good deal on this. This is a budget Hall effect keyboard, pretty much a clone of the Wooting, the Wooting 60HE. There is no shame from paying those 15,000 speeds. Why? This still looks nice. Wireless. This is another great at the door, so you know who's coming and going, and even includes their sync module. And now 5 fines for it's an XLR mic, 5 different specs. Again, 100 watts max here for all of that. Do they have any cool photography and stuff down here? 100 watt fast charging. There you go. Charge up that MacBook Pro. in about 33 minutes to get it to 50% battery. All the goods here. Yeah, guys, 7-in-1. 7-in-1. Another alternative to that, which is also a pretty good deal, is Basis. They have a 7-in-1 charging station here. Another 100-watt power combo. This has got 3 USB-A's, right? Does that say? 3 AC out. Okay, so pretty much the same as the last one. It does not. Those are other just cables to plug into the front. If you dark gray, they have the light gray, which is pretty much like a duct. These really good price, and again, down to just $28. They have the dark gray, they have the light gray, which is pretty much like a white and silver, and they're orange. If you guys don't know, CMF is the sister company of Nothing, so they have these really clean, really great budget items. Watches, earbuds, all the stuff like that, phones, and their earbuds are really, really good. Usual price on this for about 40 bucks. Again, it launched just 70 days ago. So it was 40 bucks down to $35, $28 for these. Check out Cool Tech Under 50, guys. A lot of this stuff I do check out myself, or else I wouldn't recommend it if it's gonna be a crap product. These sound really good for 50 bucks, let alone $28. Another keyboard I found, which is still pretty pricey, but again, this is competing with the Wooting 80 HE. Their Easy 60 and their Easy 63, that was often compared to and was technically faster than the Wooting 60 HE. So if you have the Wooting and you want the Iquinix version of that, their competing model, the E wouldn't recommend it if it's going to be a crap product. These sound really good for 50 bucks, let alone this is obviously the lowest it's been. That's why people love these boards, as they are just super, 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 super fast. Just 120 instead of 300. And the last one for now, this 48-in-1 kit of a electronic screwdriver here. Nice contained system with all the extra bits and pieces apart. 70 bucks. Guys, in the description down. Have a good day. What's up, guys? I'm Random Frank P, back with another episode of Cool Tech Under $50 for June. The series where we show off some of the best tech you can find under that price. If you guys see anything you like today, alright, what's up, guys? I'm Random Frank P, back with an episode of Cool Tech Under $100 for July. The series where we show off some of the best tech you can find under that price. And don't worry, we're still gonna have an under 50 episode coming up in a few weeks. Just a little bonus episode to kick off the month. If you guys see anything you like today, I'm gonna have it all listed for you in the description down below, so you can check it out. And spoiler, as I always say, once Amazon sees the traffic come in, prices fluctuate, things go out of stock. So if you see something you like, hop on it while you can. And first up today's a fun one with the MatchCube YH300 Pro Plus projector. And the last time I showed off a projector was over 2 years ago, and it was actually one of the most purchased items from the series. So I figured I'd check out some recent ones and see where are some of the top sellers in 2025. And I'm gonna give you guys 2 options here. So like a 2-in-1 integration to kick things off, but you'll see what I mean in a minute. This one here is a really versatile 180-degree projector that can definitely be a hit around the house and honestly punches way above its price tag and spec sheet. Use this to watch shows with the family up on the ceiling with its adjustable stand, or against a wall to watch the big game up to 130 inches in size, or if you have an actual projector screen. Either way, it could be a fun way to change things up. So with this YH300 Pro Plus, it's running a custom dumbed down version of Android 11, which means you can still download apps for streaming or whatever you want to watch. But first, spend some time getting used to the manual trapezoidal adjustments and dialing in that manual focus, because once you do, it'll look 100 times better than it does out of the box. Now the title of the listing does say it's a 4K projector, but its native resolution is 720p. Which, what's up, guys? I'm Rand.
Alright. What am I listening to? It was a Random Frank P tech deals. Yesterday was Amazon Prime Day, and then he does a monthly video of cool tech shit for under $50, or cool tech deals for under $100. So that's what I was listening to. That is what I was listening to. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, he he does get excited. Whole security system. I just got my girl a new. I ordered it for her, a new system from shit, what's the name of the company? Simply Safe. Yeah. She had one for a while, but it was getting older. Why is there 58 people in here? 59 people. That has to be bots. Friday, CP. Does CP stand for child predator? Because if so, that is extremely frightening. Oh. Got something I'm doing there. Holy shit. So how do you know who it was? You have them on camera? Alright, let's see. La, 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 la. Did something happen with Black Sabbath recently? Did Ozzy like die, or did Ozzy like seems like there's been a lot of talk around Ozzy. Ozzy's very close to death. Oh shit. What's going on with him? What does he have? Mama, I'm coming home. I did not. Stage 5 Parkinson's. No more tears. I saw this from something where Kelly got proposed to. Sid Wilson of Slipknot proposes to Kelly. Oh, so Ozzy did a show. Okay. Was he in England? It says homecoming show. Sharon! Oh, that's a short. Okay. So there's Kelly.
Kelly, you know I love you more than anything in the world. Fuck up, you're not married my daughter.
He says, fuck off, you're not married my daughter.
Nothing would make me happier than spend the rest of my life with you. So in front of your family and all of our friends, Kelly, will you marry me? That's incredible.
Ugh, that's sad. Oh god, dude. That's just sad. God, he's lucky he didn't die right there. I love Jack Black.
The history of Black Sabbath and Ozzy Osbourne is to look back at the best that we've ever done it. We have some of the greatest rock and metal musicians ever here today on the stage, and we're about to witness a once-in-a-lifetime event. The drummers are the heartbeat of metal, and we're about to get your blood fucking pumping. So please welcome longtime Ozzy Osbourne collaborator Rudy Sarzo, Tom Morello from the Rage Against the Machine, and welcome to the stage, three of the greatest drummers of all time. Travis Barker of Blink-182. Chad Smith of the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Danny Carey of Tool.
Oh, did Travis grow his hair out? Yeah, that's Travis right there.
Keep your mouth shut. If I want you to talk, I will run my arm up your ass and work your mouth. You got that? And if I see this picture on your MySpace page, when they Google ass whooping, it's gonna be me. Tuck and roll when you hit.
Oops.
Get out of here, Bob. This shit's getting thick. Yeah.
It's our time. Our time.
Bob. Fossey and Martin time.
Fossey and Martin.
What time is it?
Barton and Marcy.
Martin and Marcy.
And guess what? You've wandered into our school, and we've got a taste for lions. Okay. We will figure it out. We will use kelp to create air bubbles. We put around our heads.
So what's going on? What's going on? You did. Oh shit! Sorry, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Sorry, no. I gotta go do it again. Okay. It's time for the peacock to roar. Let's go do some.
Sweetheart, Dale and I want to welcome you to our home with open arms.
This sucks, and it's horseshit. But I'm too polite to say anything, because I'm a class act.
You're making a big mistake.
I'm missing the Raiders game!
I have to go to the bathroom.
I remember when I had my first beer.
I remember when I had my first beer.
Do you even know what that means?
I'm gonna punch you in the concussion.
It's not my first time at a shrink. Robin Williams and I talked about all this shit before, so... Hey, folks! Still haven't sold that place, huh? That was a nasty murder.
Hope you like chili. I always got a pot on. With sauerkraut.
I'm sure they got the smell out by now, though.
Don't worry, we only shoot our porn films on the weekends.
Yeah, they still haven't found that guy's head.
Got a series of underground tunnels that connect actually to your house. So we can have cool dinner parties.
Did he tell you about the great schools?
Boy, it's Dandelion City over here.
Every single house here recycles, you know? You only have one Earth.
Hope the searchlights don't bother you, because I got a lot of them.
We're starting a mommy and me program here across the street.
Hey, pregnant lady, you're pretty hot. If you need a doula, let me know.
I hope you like boxing, because I'm a pay-per-view fanatic.
I'm gonna fucking neutralize you.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Y'all have a good day.